Okay, so we're back here with Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. This part's going to be just dedicated to getting the game done, I believe. I've been doing some stuff off screen, and let's just say I've got a bit of stuff to get to help bring these vehicles up to their full potential, mileage stuff. I've also got I have an action replay thing activated in the background right now to just make the mileage stuff quicker, because let me tell you, that's going to save us so much time. But yeah, if you can see now, we can really stretch this thing out with power now. Like, this will make a notable difference in how much more that we're going to be able to get out of the vehicle. It's going to be, like, it is a notable climb compared to before. I'm going to do one minor thing here. Okay. So yeah, so now now we're making over 800 horsepower, and we can even put the level 5 body tune on it, and this cuts the weight down by a lot. Like, this thing's notably gonna be notably lighter now, so like big time difference. And I believe, if I remember correctly, it wasn't just that. I didn't just leave it at that. I did do it for the other two vehicles I have, like the Evo 3 and whatnot. And yeah, again, you can just see, like, you can see how expensive these get too. But if you look again how much we have, I'm probably not going to worry about this car in particular for now, because I think I'm going to say that the Imprezza's kind of replaced the Evo for me in that regard. So, but I will do it for the Viper here, because this one will definitely gain a lot from it. Yeah. Over 1,000 horsepower now. And then if I go for the level 8 exhaust, nearly 1,200 horsepower. Yeah, there's a lot to be gained from this. And then, of course, again, level 5 body tune cuts the weight down a lot. Oh, right, I still got some other things I haven't done to this vehicle. Shouldn't this be Tokyo Extreme Racer 1? You've already done 0. What are you talking about? I've never done it before. I think you're lying to me. Smile. Oh yeah, that's right. Level 9 this. That's another thing I could have done to this. But I forgot that I didn't exactly put everything on this before because of unlocks previously. So just gets a little bit more out of this car now as well. Okay. And I will actually do one more thing too, because I know a lot of you probably would want to see it. Hopefully, a lot of you would like to see it. So you know how we've been unlocking vehicles, and, you know, we've gotten the whole, you know, as we unlock, we beat, like, certain people, we get those boss vehicles. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and buy one in particular, and if you know this game, you already know exactly where this is going. Yeah. We have the money to do so. So, yeah, we're gonna buy ourselves this and call it the Derg Special. because of course I'm gonna do it like this, right? This vehicle is, there's a reason a lot of people go for this vehicle when they can, because it means the business. It means the business. Okay, there's actually one more Wanderer I believe still needs a particular license plate requirement that I still gotta do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Shonen is what I believe I need, so. And we'll make this 369. And I'll switch it around this time. I did 8869 on one of my other vehicles, so now we're gonna go 6988. Just switch the two numbers around. Yeah, Unknown's car uses a lot of Jinte's base stats, especially power and wheel size. I kind of expected that. So I might as well show it to all of you watching on the VOD how this works. Again, this is to save me a lot of time with getting these extra parts, because otherwise I would have to be leaving this game running for ages on end, autopiloting, and I don't really want to do that. So this is just literally a used after replay to cut that time down. And yeah, it does work. It does work a little funky getting it to do as intended. Kind of have to drive the car in a very awkward way most of the time to get there. I know there's ones where it'll just instantly max out the odometer, but I did this like halfway. This kind of like halfway one for just for vehicles in particular where I don't want it to go like max all of a sudden. So you made a code for parts, but using cheats mileage. Okay, I didn't know you made a code for that. I didn't see that. And this here in particular is a Wanderer, but I'm not gonna do them quite yet because yeah, I'm not quite in the vehicle right. My vehicle's quite not yet where I want it to be for that. So I'll have to look at it later, but yeah, I genuinely didn't know that you did that, so that's kind of on me. Come on. Yeah, I forgot that this sometimes is just getting this to work properly is very awkward. I'm not exactly sure what it, because obviously if I just do this, yeah, you'll notice like it doesn't exactly do it. Not exactly sure what the particular threshold for it to get the most out of it is. It almost seems like doing this seems to be the quickest method, but which is a bit weird, but it does seem to be the most effective. Yeah, once we got to where we got, then I'll send it back, put the parts on, and then we'll be on our merry way again. I will use the other cars that I have to, so it won't just be me using this through the rest of the playthrough, so don't worry about that if you wanted to see the other vehicles. All right. There you go. That's all I needed. It could be doing that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you can see how expensive these get. That's over 400,000 for that last one. Versus the exhaust, which is literally just 4,320. Which is, yeah, notably less. By a lot. And again, this is just to kind of speed up these transitions a little bit. I wish I could have used a normal wheel type, but allow myself to have like the better tires and such. But no, it doesn't really work like that, unfortunately. Hello, Saturn. We'll just use the we'll just use this, I think. Hello, by the way, as well, NFS. And then again, body type. Now, because this is a boss car, we actually can't change anything to the arrows, so we don't have to worry about that. And then the dress is literally just to change the horn, which I have not been bothering with because it doesn't mean anything. And yes, you are not stuck to the same color with this car. You can, if you want a different color, you can change it up. And yeah, we got to make it a little bit, as you can tell, we do have to make it just a little bit more blue to kind of accommodate my particular style. Actually, in fact, I might do this. I might actually put like the white undertone on it because it kind of matches like with my Durg's appearance that way. And then of course, we can become that person by putting that sticker on it. So that's what I'm gonna do with that, and then into the settings, because I believe there should be a boost that we can use to get this thing up to yeah, 1258 horsepower. Hello, would you like all of the power? Imagine just being behind the wheel of a Skyline from this era on the freeway with 1250 plus horsepower. Imagine that was you doing that. Now, if I remember correctly, And I'm going to do this in particular because this is due to the this is a part of the Genki Rival Project wiki. But there's actually information on exactly what setup, what the exact setup that is currently on the car in question. So like, it has all of this. This is just what it says here. So max on the responses, lower on the ride heights. I believe these are all -5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5. Except for the last gear, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe this is what it says on that website there. So. And then all of these are apparently just left alone. But yeah, that's apparently exactly how his car is set up. How that stuff gets figured out, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm sure there's ways that people kind of identify with that. But so we're just gonna see what that feels like, I suppose, because I'm curious. And yes, like I said, we'll use the Impreza and the Viper as well. The Evo I'm probably just done with because the Impreza is the Evo, but better at this point, so. The rival data is in the executable, so it's easy to modify sort of on how the redub alters it. I see. Okay, so we start off with the rings. So at this point in the game, you do gotta go through like these areas again, but I think there's only like 2 or so teams per area once the Zodiac appears. So you're not in these areas for particularly long. And yeah, you can just see like how fast this thing is. Yeah, it's absurd. Like, this thing goes like a rocket, and it's not even the fastest in the game. There are still faster vehicles than this. But let's just say, if you want to wipe the floor, here you go. I got this thing. Oh, you got Chatterino. Yeah, I still got to set up Chatterino. I would like to take a look at that because it would be kind of cool to just have that up for like for people's as well. I guess the only thing is like, how would you do that as well for like, because I imagine that's for like the chat boxes and stuff, but you'd probably still have to like actually click on the thing to watch the streams. Probably just for keeping their chat boxes opening. Words are fun, let me tell you. All right. R33 here, we got Carnage. No, not the Marvel character. I think I saw there's an extension for that for web browsers. But yeah, I do want to look at the Chatterino thing because it looks like it would be pretty useful. Just being able to have all those chat boxes and shit. And for like all the people I like want to watch and support. Oh, the car I bought the car is legit. Like the car like after I beat the Speed King, I got like 3 million in bonus monies. You get like a $3 million bonus purse for beating Speed King, so I used that money to get the car. It's just the mileage thing that I'm using a thing to just kind of get through that quicker. Drop down menu. Even got pinged when James tagged me. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that because that does sound like it'd be very useful. Especially because like it actually gives you a sound notification, like because I've had a tendency to miss shit in the past because of people like poking me and not me looking at having like another tab open, so I don't realize they're getting my attention. So something like that where I can actually hear something, that will make worlds difference. Yeah, it's fun being able to drive something this fast at this point in the game. Oh, and here's the other one. Here's Black Knights. I do remember, I think we did do one member of Black Knights last time I streamed because of something I was doing, I think at the time. Something I think there was something I was doing just before then, just before I ended off that previous stream. So I think we do have one already finished with Black Knights. I'm trying to remember who that was, but it was somebody. Yeah, exactly. It seems like it's useful for the chat stuff. I just have to like figure out how to like. It just seems like I'd have to like keep the actual like tabs open in the browser for watching streams and shit. So unless there's like something else for that in Chat Arena that kind of makes even that easier as well. Spoop King beaten by Gay Durg. Yeah, I mean, I rate like there's someone who claims to be the big speed driver cannot match up to someone who radiates Gay Durg energy like me. Anyways, here's a Wanderer, speed drinker. I wouldn't exactly want to be a speedrunner at drinking. That's a fast way to get yourself sent to the hospital. And yeah, speed, but meanwhile, here's me literally right now. It sounds like it's a skill issue to me. It's a skill issue to them, perhaps. I don't drink alcohol. I'm good. I'm good, fam. I've seen people drink a beer in under seconds. Oh, I'd believe it. I would imagine there are people out there who can do such a thing because why not? I guess, question mark. Speedrun any back percent. My favorite category. Oh, dude, it's Dark Cloud. It's my Final Fantasy original character. Please do not steal. Rubbing alcohol can hit the throat nicely. I mean, I get why some people do drink alcohol, like even if they're not like a regular drinker of it, because I know like alcohol is good for like killing like certain germs and shit. I know it's good for that sort of thing, but I'm just not. I don't know. I've tried alcohol before and I'm just not a fan of it. So there was a stopwatch and everything. They had to see where it would land on the leaderboard. Yes, hello there. We are in fact in Tokyo. Hello, Hard Roar. Okay, so... Oh, you are not from this area, so we'll come back to you. I think what I'll just do is just go back in. I'm now Presto Triumph. Presto is my B8. It's the start of my BAD name. Fucking amazing. I want to also just have a quick look here. Like, because I know there was one other Black Knights member I faced earlier. Shibuya Crow, Dark Cloud, I think were the ones I just did. So I think it was this one. It was Black Miracle was the one I did in the previous stream. And out of curiosity, let's see how the Tasty now does with all those extra parts applied to it out of just sheer interest. Actually, just for this, oh, okay. I think that should be okay. I think that should be fine, honestly. Oh yeah, this thing it's really moving too now. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that. I meant to do that. still gotta go behind. Tune Shop Hamada. The gold RX-7. So yeah, you could definitely tell that the Skyline is quicker, but even the Impreza here is not with that all that extra power. This thing's no slouch now either. This thing definitely does move. So it's there's definitely still something here. Also just realized in retrospective, I had put 555 on the plate on the back of this vehicle. I should have realized that because it's an Impreza, that actually makes sense. Maybe I did that and just forgot that I'd done that. I don't even know. Oh, ooh. Don't overshoot it. Yeah, Impreza, I remember the Imprezas were always like really strong cars in the TXR games. I know in TXR 2, a fully upgraded Impreza, like the 22B or whatever, is like one of the best cars in that game, like full stop. Think of it as a happy coincidence. Yeah, you bring up a good point. So yeah, dark eyes, and they sure have dark eyes because I can't fucking see them or the rest of their car. Get it? I know. I know. My brand of Hummer isn't exactly the sharpest in the shed. Oh, I know. Like I kind of didn't even think about it until I looked at it again. I was like, wait a fucking second. Ooh, now we got the one of the members of Black Knights who doesn't drive an Impreza wagon. Because now I got a legacy wagon here. Dark Attendant. Because get it? They're all supposed to be Black Knights, so they all drive dark cars and have references to that in their names. That car is not very dark. Well, mine isn't. Yeah, I don't know why I'm Presto either. It's kind of just funny. Kind of just funny to be called Presto at this point. Ah, yes. So this Wanderer in particular is one of particular note. No, I'm not gonna do them now because if we try to do them now, but yeah, we need a particular vehicle for them, like a very, very particular vehicle for them. And let's just say, for now, I'll come back to them. They're not one that I'm worried about right now, anyways. I might, in fact, do need an MR2 as well, Saturn. And, okay, you were joking about how the car was not very dark, Sanok. You look at this one. Do you agree that that's not particularly dark? Even though they're called a Dark Executioner. It was a legit guess. Well, to be fair, your guess was correct. Please, emulator. I would like you to stop doing that. Hang on, I'm just gonna clear some things up real quick. See if... just closing down some things that I don't need open right now. Alright, well, that was the last of the Black Knights, so now we actually have the leader. Dark Blue, a very notable Dark Blue, but that's also another legacy. So their leader drives a legacy, and one other person, and then the rest of them are all Imprezas. It's very interesting. Sword of Dragon. My sword! And yeah, their car is quite... You can tell their car is definitely quite upgraded, because, they weren't going notably faster than I was. It's not like they're drastically fast or anything, so. And yes, I know I just slam it off like that, but I have reasons. Yeah, they're definitely keeping in the fight on this one until now. Okay, let's go ahead and put this one back. I'm now Presto General. I'm a general of Prestos. So we got the version 6 version of the Impreza wagon, and we have also got the Legacy wagon. So yeah, for this next one, let's go ahead and switch over to the Viper. Out of curiosity, which okay, looks like I had already been kind of toying. I had already been kind of toying with the Viper setup wise. I'm just gonna make those that final gear a little bit longer. What do they mean by Presto? Probably just some. It's some sort of like ranking-esque thing. Yeah, better ingredients, better general Presto pizza. Oh, that's a very blue skyline. What are you called? Vivid slide tail. How vivid. I don't even know what a vivid slide tail means. Oh, there's a vehicle parked there. I actually do like that little kind of thing. Like every now and then, dynamically, there's just traffic that are just like stopped or something. Like maybe there's like some sort of incident or something. Oh Jesus! See, I might have left them behind a little bit, just a hunch. This car just absolutely spins its tires. You can just hear it. Like I'm in 5th gear, and you're listening carefully. You can just hear those tires just absolutely screaming. All right, now we got Silver Angel. No, it's one that actually challenges me. Well, everyone thinks about better ingredients, better general, better... I still can't say it without getting myself tongue twisted like an idiot. How did I ever pass English? I had to take English class every year I was in high school. It was the only class that for high school I had to do, like, I was required to take every year. The only one. How did I pass, in retrospective, how the fuck did I pass them? How did I pass them when I can't fucking speak the language more times than not? Please bring Papa Presto Pizza pronto. Papa Presto Pizza pronto. That is definitely a bit of a tongue twister trying to say that fast. Yeah, English is indeed a fuck. You are correct. This hardly qualifies as English. Yeah. You might have a point. Alright, we're gonna see if there's another blue arrow at the top there. Oh, God! Oh, there is, but it's like all the way over there. You know what? It might just be easier for me to just do this and let the game just do it quickly for me. Just a bunch of gobbledygook. Just a bunch of gobbledygook from good pal James Baba Ganoush. Wait. We stuck to calling it some fuck shit. I mean, also true. James Gandolfinian. Alright. I believe most of these are gonna probably be crossing right, so is this one of them? I don't even know. I can't even keep track of like which ones I'm supposed to be waiting for anymore. I think I want to say it's this next one is the one I was waiting for. Oh, it actually might have been that previous one. That's fine. If it is that one, that's no big deal. Okay, yeah, that I saw the banner. That's TR Racing, so it was that one. That's fine. It's just not as tedious of having to drive all the way around for them. James either is trying to single-handedly improve your English or make you say as many complicated things as possible. Look, I've been told to say many. I have been told to say and do many weird things in my life cycle. It wouldn't be the first time. Abspositively. I tried. Did you know that I fell off the stupid tree, apparently? Alright, Meteor Yasuki. I probably butchered saying that, but whatever. Positively. You planted the stupid trees? Oh, so it was... Oh, so it was you this whole time. Well, I can say tit. I can too. I love me. I had to try and stop myself because I'm about to make a joke about tits and being birds and such, which you know is correct, but all right. So now what's their leader got? NSX. Kind of like a industrial gray sort of NSX. Solitary Jackal. Oh, so they're infinite. So if by that logic they're probably gonna be pretty easy to deal with then, because they must be quite weak. Smile. Just don't confirm that with Webster app. Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need You don't need to run that information through Webster. He's that fucking pencil neck. I actually will admit that was actually pretty simple. All right, and now for the first of the fucking Zodiac. It's clearly Anne Ferrari, I promise. Midnight Rose. Oh, why'd you have to be there? If you defeat this guy, do we consider you the Zodiac killer? It's a whole ass team. I gotta defeat the whole team first. Okay, so that's it then for that. And yes. So here's, yes, as you can see, very clearly a Ferrari. It's actually, for context, it's actually a Mitsubishi GTO. I mean, it's technically in the name. Oh, damn it, I don't want to... Okay. Alright, I think for most of this, I'm going to probably be using the Skyline, because it's kind of just the best that I have now, so... And also, this one I still need for that particular license plate. Or the reason I needed this vehicle for that license plate. So the person I need to have come out, it has to be multiple... A day has to be a multiple 7, so... Sorry, I'm just trying to do the math real quick. 7, 91, 98. 105. 112, 119. Okay, so it would need to be day 126. So I'm gonna have to go in and out a few times. Okay, so it should be this next one. There we go. That's what I needed. And yeah, I needed this car because this is the one that has the Shonen thing on it, which is required for this Wanderer. You are not the person I'm looking for. That is a person I got to do eventually, but that's not the person I'm looking for. Ah, I see why, because it has to be the C1 outer. I am an idiot. Well, that's fine, because that's where I'm going next anyway, so... I should have realized it meant to be the outer, not the inner. But since this is where I was going next anyways, that's fine. It's no big deal. Alright, so cats with a Z. We got Wine Chase first. They out here chasing wine. They just apparently badly need a drink. Oh my god. I was not clear of that. I got absolutely trucked. It's fine. We'll just shake. We'll just, you know, just shake off. It's fine. Could be worse. Unlucky Duke. How unlucky of the Nukem. I don't know if it's intentional, but to me the Viper looks like an edgy Orica Viper. Never thought about that. I mean, if we're gonna go full edgy, I'm gonna have to change the color of the stripes. Okay, so round the bend now. We've got probably another Cats member from the looks of it. Yep, very purple, Shutoko wall. I mean, yes, yes, there are many walls around the Shutoko Metropolitan Expressway. Because otherwise, we just drive off into things and wouldn't particularly end very well. Welcome back, Wesley. Ugh. Sinus. Oh, you, I do not believe are part of this area, so we'll come back to you later. Okay. Continuing on with Cats, seems like they all looks like they all apparently just drive the same sort of like vehicles, so Dark Mantle. Another dark driver. I thought we were done with Black Knights. Sonic. Well, I'll have you know that maybe. All right, yeah, we're just really kind of. Why are y'all fucking parked there constantly? Knock it off. Anyways, God damn it. All right. Fire Sedan Rider. Yeah, I remember that. Like C1GP's got like the 2003 spec GTR body style. Which is kind of why I wish someone in fucking the Crew Motorfest would actually make that version of his livery. Because we got a bunch of people in that game who have made like this version that's in this game. But I want someone to make the C1GP version because that would be more accurate to the body style that's actually in that fucking game. One of my buds was joking with me the other day too, like because I was kind of playing that and like looking through like liveries and such. They're kind of like cracking like a bit of a joke or something, like where I should like go through like some of the liveries on that game that people have made are so bad that they believe it would make for an entertaining stream, just looking at how bad, just going through liveries and seeing how bad some of them are. Seems like Cats really likes Toyota Chasers. Firefight Masumi. I know that Motorfest's livery thing is not particularly the best, but I've seen people be able to at least accomplish decent things in that game, so it's definitely doable. Just, you know, with the tools at hand, it does take a little bit of work. I don't make liveries because I can't make liveries worth shit. Oh, interesting. The leader of cats does not drive a chaser. Or team cats, as it says. Yeah, Flame Revenger. It's a bit of a... It's a bit of a name you got there. Oh! Yeah, it's all just been the one team so far. I'm sure there's at least another team. Yay! The one overspeed penalty was apparently safe. Again, I don't exactly know what how the game classifies stuff as safe. But anyways, there's our prize card, the card we unlocked. I believe that is a Celsior. Also does car headlights too. You just bumped one of their trucks. It'll buff out. Good morning, Lotus. Safe equals no danger to manifold. Exactly. Not at work today because he called in sick. Yeah, that's understandable then. All right, Road of Justice first, or second team. I mean, dirt. Flame Cannon with a pretty pink R34. Almost kind of like a Caro pink, just not bright enough. Ooh, Jesus, that truck again. Me a PTSD of that white van racer game, the worst game I found on the PS2. Oh god, I've looked at like the PlayStation 2 library before, especially in Europe, and like, oh my god, the amount of awful shovelware that Europe region got, specifically in that region. That like the PS2 was such a big deal over there that just the amount of fucking shovelware that's exclusive to that region is astounding. How much there is over there. Like, a lot of those games, we did not get them here in North America. Anyways, Shining. The kind of a cream soup looking S15. Here's Johnny. Yeah, just Shining, no the. Even tinkered with some of those games out of sheer curiosity. Anything interesting that you've discovered? Oh, cool. Maybe I should have saved the game. It crashed. Lovely. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, maybe, but that's annoying. In retrospective, maybe saving would have, I guess, been a good idea, but I didn't think about it because I didn't think the game was gonna fucking crash. Well, anyways, I'm gonna have to just go ahead and do that again. Ah, yes, hello, John. You have tuned into You have tuned into me needing to reset because my game just crashed. So, yeah. So you tuned into a very interesting time, to say the least. Can you send the part? Actually, yeah, can you send that part code? I'd rather use that, I would rather use that to get the things unlocked, honestly. Can you just, like, send that to me real quick? It would probably just be easier to do that, because yeah, I don't want to have to... I have to bring up your fucking GitHub. I'd have to bring up your fucking GitHub again if I could remember what the link is for that. Okay, I think I found it. Oh god, it's all like one patch file. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this because, like, yeah, I'm not. It probably would just be safer to do it this way, I imagine. So. Okay, so I do remember as well that because of for whatever reason, I don't exactly know why it's like this, but I also remember, like, I have to, like, change, like, a little, like, there's like a little thing I'd have to, like, change with this game, I think, because for some reason when I was changing, like, info before, like the little, like, serial information thing, not like the SLUS part, but like the 8-digit thing. For some reason, when it changed on me. I'm not really sure why. So I have to, like, double check what my thing shows. Resume save state was found for this game. I don't recall making a save state at that point, but I guess I did. Okay, so sorry, I've just got to look up what this thing is again. So okay, so that's what it is. Yeah, the redub thing is why I think it changed. Wait, I already had... Oh, it's just empty. I'm just looking at this. Oh, cool. It's also even all set up so that I can just turn things on individually. No. Oh my god, no. No top speed cap. That's interesting. So yeah, this does unlock all the parts, but I'd rather just do that at this point than just to play it safe, I suppose. Yeah, it does mean I gotta do this again, but still gonna do it with the other vehicles because I might as well. But since we actually have the other parts, I can actually just put those on. We can actually have a look at them. Huh, so the last visual for this thing kind of gives it almost like a legacy B4 Blitzen front bumper design. That's interesting. Okay, what about side skirts? Kind of just makes it look a little extended and such. Ooh, I like that rear bumper though. The rear bumper looks pretty good. And then what's the last wing like? Yeah, it's kind of the typical wing that's on like a lot of the other Imprezas by that point. Because I can remember. I remember. Terry Bogard English, my beloved. Okay, well that's at least that. So yeah, we're gonna have to do the C1 again, which is the downside. But whatever at this point. It's not like I lost it's not like a significant amount has been lost, but I'll probably do a little bit more regular savings of the savings of the game just to be on the safe side. So after what happened. Because it's, you know, after what happened, I'd rather just play it safe by that point. Still sucks that it happened, mind you, but at least it's not like I lost like so much progress or anything. All right. Ah, yes, big mouth is the front bumper for number 5 on this. Side skirts just makes it appear a little longer. Oh, that adds like a little extra bit at the bottom there. And that is just straight up the GTSR wing. That's straight up just the race car wing. And I know that Saturn made this joke about like this kind of looked like the edgier Orica Viper. Oh. But no, I gotta add to that. We gotta. I gotta really kind of play up to the joke you made. There we go. Now it's properly the edgy Viper. And yeah, unfortunately, I also gotta buy the Skyline again. So. In fact, I'll even... in fact, I'll even have like a little in-joke thing since we had that happen to us. Durg, it's now Durg special. 2! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Because again, I'm gonna need that. And I'll still put the same... Still go with the same setup. Shadow pulling up in that voice by Keanu Reeves, though. Indeed. Yeah, it just helps. Yeah, it does admittedly help to have all these. Although that being said, I kind of just realized something. I could actually do a thing that I could actually do like a little joke thing. Every Durg has his day. Indeed. Again, still sucks I gotta do all that again, but it could be worse. And just to kind of play it up a little bit, we'll even go with a different wheel type. I actually kind of like that. It actually looks pretty good on this. Yeah, I dig that wheel style on this. And we'll go. I'll probably still go with a similar wheel style, similar paint scheme, but I will switch it up. I will adjust. I'll make this a bit of a. I'll make this a bit darker. And yeah, we'll go with the black thing on the bottom this time, rather than the white. Just so it kind of matches me using like the black wheels a bit better. Because again, we got to remember this is Durg Special 2. I'm gonna actually extend this final a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's originally 8. I'm gonna go 9, 10. I'm gonna bring it up to 10. Okay, and then just so I don't have to get that again, we're gonna do another. We're gonna do a save. Well, even though that was an hour that I can't get back, we go again. So we're just gonna probably just gonna speed run through these a little bit. Oh yeah, I can definitely tell when you put that that stage 5 suspension on this thing. I notice how much more it tends to grip. It's definitely that stage 5 suspension definitely makes a notable improvement. Ow. Like handling wise, just cause this thing is definitely better now. That stage 5 suspension makes notable leaps. Emulator, please. I'm running this game on an both the emulator and the game on an SSD. What more do you want from me? Have you provided a blood sacrifice? Seems like that's what I'm gonna need to do with this raid, apparently. You run PCS2 on an HDD. I don't know. It's like, it's weird because like I know it's just a SATA SSD, so it's not like it's like a super fast SSD, but it's still a SATA SSD. Still runs at like, still maxes out at like around like 500 megabytes per second, which so like there's no reason it should be struggling like that, unless it's just a common side effect with the game with running this game on the emulator right now. If I had like a bigger, like, really what I need, the one upgrade I still want to make to this computer is the SSD for my boot drive, because I have I have like a proper dedicated like gaming one, but that's more for like, you know, full on games like PC stuff. My boot SSD is only like 500 gigs, and I want to get like at least I want to bring that up to the game, whereas the gaming one's like a 2 terabyte. If I had to put it on there, I could, but I'd rather just get a bigger boot SSD as well, honestly. It needs to be from a pure version. Well, I mean, my phone service is Virgin, so does that count? Smile. Yeah, my boot is an NVMe SSD as well. It's just only 500 gigs because when I got the thing built in 2019, NVMEs were still really pricey now, but nowadays they're actually they're a lot cheaper. Though in recent times, I've noticed the prices have annoyingly gone up because greedy corporatism inflation. Because I remember looking at like 1 terabyte SATA SSDs on like Amazon, and like they were kind of hovering around like the $60 Canadian range. Now they're hovering closer to $80, which is like, why? Oh, there's an actual shortage? I genuinely thought it was just because they were like it was a whole like inflation stuff, and so it was just kind of just a bit of greed. It's so there's an actual shortage. That's that wander from before. Though I'm noticing they're not initiating. It's interesting because last time I faced them, I went in front of them and they actually flashed their lights at me. But this time, apparently not. Well, again, Sleeves only just said it's current shortage, but hasn't actually gone into like any info about it. So I'm kind of like, that's why I'm kind of asking about it. And I'm not getting a response. Oh. You also might be noticing if you're an eagle eye that I'm now starting to make like regular save states after what happened. So if anything else comes up, I can it'll just keep me from losing more status again. But yeah, like, oh no, you're fine, Accurate. It's actually Sleeve. I forgot exactly where I heard this. A ticket game is take with a grain of salt. But flash storage often has price hikes and dips on the regular. I'd have to look into it because yeah, like they were like $60 for a 1 terabyte, and now they're asking like $80. Yep, apparently there is info about it. SSD's pricing the skyrocket as flash shortages are already underway. Critical NAND packages are already in short supply. High capacity SSD models will be first to see price hikes. Well, that explains it. That seems to be part of the reason then. Yep. Doing a bit of backtracking because my game crashed, so I gotta work back to where I was. Hello, Zero. It's just annoying because it's like prices for stuff like this should always be steadily going down, but it seems like it's just, you know, it's just annoying to see this happen. That's still fucking irritating to see this because it's like, can we just like, why does all this shit always got to increase in price to make things worse for people? Just seems like we could never catch a break with this shit. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's not like you had anything to do with. It's not like you had anything to do with it. I'm more just annoyed because it's like I'm at a point where I'm trying to, like, you know, I got like a majority of upgrades now in this machine, and this is just like one more thing I would like to do because, you know, my boot drive is still only 500 gigs, which just isn't enough anymore. I know I have that dedicated 2 terabyte Samsung SSD which I use for the games, but I would like to have a 2 terabyte boot drive as well, just so I can have like maybe things that are maybe lesser priority, or maybe they're like older games that don't really need that extra speed and benefit. I will have to ask though, because I haven't really done it much before. Is installing an NVMe drive actually difficult or anything? Because it doesn't look like it would be very hard to fit it in the slot, but it does seem like you kind of have to put it in like diagonally and then press it down with a screw or something, which kind of seems a bit worrying. Especially as for me being the anxiety-ridden motherfucker who like, who you know. One thing I'm probably also going to need to buy, though, in all fairness, is a USB, like, portable USB enclosure thing, because I'm going to have to clone the installation. I'm going to have to, like, clone the installation over. Oh, you mean like the standoff? My board, I believe, like I won't, like when I unscrew the thing, I'm not taking that standoff off. My hope is that it doesn't just strip the screw, because I've had that happen before with trying to put a screw in a standoff where like it broke off like the bottom end of a screw in a standoff before. I've actually had that happen before, which kind of sucked. Yeah, like you can just tell, like it's not stuff that really should give me much sort of anxiety, because it doesn't sound like it's anything like super like. It doesn't sound as like stressful as like the time I upgraded the CPU, which that was like the first time I ever did something like that, and I was just like talking to fucking James about it, because he's kind of just like saying like, you know, just so long as you don't do anything fucking stupid, it should go over well, and it did, thankfully. Like it did work. So, because when I had to get my computer repaired, when I had to get my computer repaired I got the new board. Like the person who did that said like the CPU was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. The only thing I did wrong apparently was apply maybe too much thermal paste, but like, you know, that was like a first time situation to me ever doing that. So it's not like, it's probably something that I'm sure many people in my position have done before as well, or something. But yeah, it's just the one thing I would like to do, mostly just because, like, you know, just have a little bit more space on that side and whatnot. At least in regards to the I got too excited. Saturn, it wasn't that I was too excited, it's that I was more like overly cautious than anything. Because like that whole time I was fucking like quietly swearing to myself and just being like, oh god, this sucks, fuck, god, I hate this, like, I was genuinely panicked, like, I was trying to like, it was stuff like that where I was just trying not to panic. Joker attempt at one was pretending the thermal paste is actually cum. There's cum on the CPU, man. But yeah, it's like I said, having anxiety sucks. It's something I basically lived with for I've had to deal with for like the majority of my life, so it just is what it is. CPU's covered in cum. I simply live with the pain. Yeah, that's pretty much me on a daily basis. Like pain, it's an old friend of mine. to say that's this person over? Yeah, okay, I was correct. Pain is not enough. We need pain plus. Yeah, it's just it like I said, it works though, so at least I know, like, it was the motherboard that died, like, that's... I still don't know what the hell is going on with the invoice for that. I haven't... It's been, we're getting close to, like, 3 or so weeks now since I've had this thing back. It's almost a month since I got the computer back. And I still don't have an invoice for it. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. I thought I would have had to pay for the thing by now, but apparently I still don't know anything about that. Which, don't get me wrong, is nice that it's nice that I haven't had to do that, but it's one of those things where it's like, is this going to be like one of these things that just lingers with me, and then, like, say if something else was to come up, and, like, I had to go and take it in again, and be like, oh, it seems like you still have a payment that you haven't given us, so until you get this payment, we can't do that for you. It's like, and I'd be like, well, I've never heard of it, I haven't gotten any invoice about it, so I don't know what the deal is. I'm hoping that's not what happened. That's not the situation I end up being in, but we'll have to see what happens, I guess. He just told me not, he just told me at the time he wasn't really worried about it and just told me not to worry about it, so, probably if it gets to like the 1 month point, I might like message them and say, like, just checking, because, like, I want to just make sure everything's fine, because, you know, it's been a month now and I've still not heard anything about an invoice. Just wanted to make sure if everything was okay. And I swear, if I do that and then I hear something about that, I'm gonna actually be kind of annoyed. Not gonna lie. Okay, Rings Leader. Again, solitary jackal, therefore they are infinite. And thus weak. Yeah, like I said, like I'll just have to see what happens, I guess. I'm not, like I said, I'm not worrying about it too much right now, because it's like, I feel like by now if I would have heard something about it, and I haven't, so it's like one of those things where it's just like, I probably would have, like, there would have definitely been something about it, like some sort of reminder or something, but there hasn't been any of that, so. Hi again, please don't sue us, Ferrari. Ugh. I didn't realize that I had already done Black Knights or something. Like, I thought I was still looking for a couple more of them, but I guess maybe I did it and forgot. Okay, scrolling like that makes it a little too quick. Okay, yeah, I did already do them. Okay, well. Alright, then I guess it's off to the outer then. And again, I'm just gonna keep doing some regular saves and such, just so I don't get put in that scenario again. Yep. Okay. That was just me double checking. All right, we're already getting pretty close back to where I was last time, though. So, like, I think where I was up to last time was I defeated Cats, Team Cats, and then I was doing Road of Justice when it crashed. So, just got to get up to a similar point, and then we should be good. And so, like I said, it's not like I lost a lot. It's just annoying that I lost it. I have to do that again. And yeah, I know I'm mostly just been using the Skyline since I've restarted. It is just the best car I have right now, so it gets I will bring out some of the other cars again though at some point, so just for a bit of fun, just to switch things up. But mostly just using this right now to just quickly catch up where I was more than anything. So anyways, how does it? Wow, rude. Get out of the fucking way! Jesus Christ! Oh, God. Well, I never said anything about how's the sex life. I just said how does it. Unless that's what you want to talk about. Seems like you are more interested about sex lives than I am right now. Sex drive, I don't have a license. Damn. Didn't know we reached this point of the stream early. Look, I'm doing what I can to try and keep the flows running, because that's, you know, it's not my conversations are not my best strength. Okay, so. Oh, you are not from this area. Fine, Jesus. I should still be able to cross it over into the C1, so they'll have to be forced to take this path. I actually didn't even think about doing the indicator thing, but it turns out I didn't need to. Okay, so then we're just gonna park here so I can let that other car catch back up. All right, Wine Chase. I think Wine Chase was the first one I did at Cats, and that before I lost that. But now it took like a few in to get Wine Chase to appear. Other than that, I think the order for the other ones were the same. Sir, you need to move the N car. Okay, so we got a couple more blue arrows here. Probably hopefully they're the remainder of Cats. Yeah, it seems like last time when we were getting just cats all in a row, and at this time it seems like we're still getting cats all in a row. With the exception of that one another star driver, but that's just because they initiated the fight. Anyways, like I said, I guess going back to like the SSD thing real quickly, I do hope that like these price hikes are not like going to be like a permanent thing. I can understand that shortages is the reason for it because, you know, that tends to happen usually when there's like some sort of shortage thing. So I kind of hope that gets worked out and eventually that will bring them back down because, like, yeah, I don't think people want to be spending $80 Canadian regularly for just 1 terabyte. The SSD that's in my PS3, which I know, the SSDs are probably not the best option for the PS3, but it's big enough and I have enough spare space on it that it probably won't really matter too much. Yeah, like, I think that one was like, when I got that, that was like $60 when I got it like over a year ago. All right, so now we're back up to the Cats leader, and then after this, this will pretty much be nearly where we were at before the. Oh no, what I mean by it is like I think the thing people always worry about with like the PS3s when the SSDs because it doesn't have it doesn't know how to do the trim function. It doesn't know how to do that, which you know could affect its life cycle and later like quicker as a result. But I think because considering how much, like, you know, I put like a 1 terabyte in there and I still have like over 200 gigs free in there. It's like, I don't think it really should matter. I'm not going to fill that thing up to maximum anyways, because I don't really need to. I've got all the stuff I want on there right now anyway, so. Okay, so now I'm pretty much up to nearly where I was last time. So again, we're gonna make another proper save, and then hopefully, we won't have to worry about that too much. I'm not gonna like do a cut within the VOD. I'll leave the bit that happened just you know people can see what happened, and as well as the conversations and shit that were happening in chat during that time, just so that doesn't get all completely wiped away. Interesting. Road of Justice this time we start with a fucking Nissan Stagia wagon driver. Shoko Magician. I believe if I remember correctly, in TXR2, the Dreamcast version, I think they drive a... Ow. I think I think they drive an M3. But not in this game. They seem to have a Stagia wagon. Stuck my 1 terabyte in my HDD in my PS3 from forever ago. The most space either backups, demos, etc. Yeah, I know like the PS3 still can see a benefit from going from the stock drive, because the stock drive is like 5,400 RPM, and putting a 7,200 RPM can still make notable improvements. For me, it was just like, it's just easier to get an SSD right now than over like those hard drives, HDDs and stuff. Because I know like the real best of both world things would have probably been a solid, like a hybrid drive, an SSHD. But those are hard to come by. But those are honestly just hard to come by these days. So I just said, fuck it, I'll just put the SSD in, and I haven't had any serious issues with it. It just works. So, you know, good. It's good. Works good enough for me. So that's all I need. It's not even like it's a very like fancy, like, you know, like top brand SSD. It's from like a brand called like Time Tech or something. So it's. I was just looking at like what was a good value at the time. It seemed like that was one, and I mean, again, it works fine. I don't have any issues with it. Don't have any serious issues with it. Ooh, another station wagon. Fighting Nemoto. I kind of wish it was just Nemo. So it's just like we're no longer finding Nemo. We're fighting Nemo. Ow. The gritty Finding Nemo sequel. Okay, so that is a purple Accord, and that's not, again, that's not even one that was sold in Japan. Balsam Eternity. I think this was this may have been the one I was looking for. I'll have to look it up in the guide. I'll have to look in the rival list afterwards. But I want to say it probably was the one I was looking for. Balls for Eternity. Finally. The Eternity I was looking for. I mean, what? Okay, again, I gotta sit around again, let this next one catch up again. Oh. Oh, my fucking license plate is flapping? I've never seen that before. What? My front plate is flapping away there. Is that a thing that's always been a thing with this game? Because I don't remember that at all. It's just flapping away there. What the hell? It's Wallman. I should have put them in the walls as a joke, but I was already in front of them, so oops. Okay, so now Happy Rabbit. Some cars have dynamic bits to them as wind is a thing for arrow, so it makes sense. Wow, I never knew this. I just thought it was because maybe I bumped into something, so maybe it was like a little Easter egg with just a visual only damage thing. But yeah, that makes more sense. Ow. I think even the 964s have the dynamic wing elements of the back being shown. Ah. Oh yeah, because those have like the little trail things that appear on the wings in the back. At least I think if I remember correctly. Like that one I actually do remember, so. I'll have to get the Porsche at some point, but unfortunately, I think there's only like 3 Porsche drivers, and to get the one that I actually want, I have to like defeat the team leader for it. Oh, it's Flame Cannon, which I think last time before the crash, this was the first of the Road of Justice I had faced. Oh dear. Do we have a leader next? Yes. Okay, so this is, we're gonna be wrapping things up with C1 now. Oh yeah, we're actually just past that point now. We got the Hearing Master with a purple R34. Or they're trying to use the advantage of the fact that I've been driving around for a bit, so my car's pace isn't quite what it was. But they kind of botched their attempt a little bit. I gotta keep remembering I could just hold the button down if I want to like bring up the rear view. It's just a habit of mine that I can't seem to stop doing. Wow, fucking rude bastard. Can you fucking knock it off? Jesus. Fucking aggressive ass driver here. Alright, I want to say we have a boss next? Yes. Dark Gold NSX. Golden Wind, ironically enough. Honestly, for one of the boss cars, they tend to look pretty calm compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, Golden Gale seems to be what the translation actually turns into. Which, you know, close, but not quite the correct word. I'm trying to think, like, what is that particular NSX based off of? Because most of the vehicles in this game, like the boss vehicles, seem to be based off of certain things. But Golden Gale seems to be like one of the tamer ones. Wind does work. Probably why it was used, because it might be why it was used, because it maybe took a term that people are more commonly associated with, like understanding what that means. Anyways, I got 4 more cars. So I got the GTM R34. Yes, there actually is a non-GTR R34 in this game. We got the C34M. That's a Stagia. Both versions of C34, because there's 2 of them. And then we got the NSX. The NA1K. So it's an earlier NSX. Alright, so I think for the next bit, I want to bring up the Tasty. Oh, Jesus, we got a second raid today. Weirdo with the raid of... Wow, party of 14. He's absolutely popping today, looks like. Hello, Weirdo. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Don't know who I am. My name is Thunder. I'm a blue derg, acts like an idiot. Mostly plays racing games and tries to be the haha fuddies 27% of the time. And if you want to help out, please hit the follow if you think you might be interested in checking out more of my streams, because it does really help out. Yeah, hope you enjoyed this stream. Oh right, I was gonna check if that was the one Wanderer I was wanting to get. I was trying to like look for. So I remember the numbers, so it might not. It might be. It might not. No. Okay, this was the one I'm looking for. Okay, so I gotta bring the Skyline out one last time at least. Well, I say one last time. It's not gonna be the last time I use it, but. Okay, where, alright, I'm not, I believe it is actually on a multiple of 7, so it should show up. Yep, there it is. I don't know if I'm the minority, but I like the non-pop-up NSX a bit more than the pop-up. I mean, I'm fine. I like the car regardless of if it's pop-ups or not. It doesn't matter to me. There we go. I get to start in front of them. Shonen Affair. With the very interesting wheel choice on their RX-7, but we'll just go with it. I believe after this Wanderer is done, that only leaves like one last Wanderer that I put in that little notepad I made of like the priority ones that I really wanted to focus on first. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I appreciate you doing the shout out stuff because that always helps. Whatever helps spread the message around for them and whatnot. Always appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. It's timed rival. Okay, so that's now taken care of for now. So yeah, that only leaves like one more Wanderer I had like focused on like as a priority one, and they're in the CCW. I want to use the Tasty next, but so I'm gonna do the CW first, and I'll come back for the CCW. Probably reverse that bit of code where I can just get more accurate times. I mean, it seems like around that era period's correct, unless there's more to it that we don't realize. Well, they are in fact in a chaser, and their name is Dancing Chaser. TR Racing first. I mean, they might be called TR Racing, but they ain't know about THR Racing. Smile. Yeah, this thing is still very stiff. They could stay in the chasing position then. Got him. Bars. One 180 Meister, and they're in a 180 SX. Seems like these drivers are very quite literally on their nose with their names. It seems like this thing gets up to a certain point and kind of just hovers there, so I think I probably want to lower that by a bit. I think it's the arrow not allowing the car to rotate, which is why it feels stiff in the front. All max level 5s are not that good. Also, I'm kind of curious to see how this car does with that. Just want to find out. Night Worker Horry. So we do actually have someone from TR Racing where their name isn't literally just have a relation to their car they're driving, unless Horry does have a connection with the S14 that I'm not aware of. Could use a level 4 front bumper and test that out to see how it'd fare. I mean, I could or downgrade the spoiler a tad. I'll try this. I could try the spoiler first. In fact, actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. I'm actually gonna put this back because I think I'm noticing like it's kind of slipping like whenever I let off. Okay, so let's try the spoiler first. I'll bring that down to level 4 again, just to see what that does. Okay. And we immediately start with Freeway here. Highway Bomber. That's not exactly the name you want. That's not exactly a name you'd want to have. I would honestly argue. R32. Still seems quite stiff, honestly. And yeah, it actually seems like the gear where I had the gearing before might have actually been better for this. Because I thought, like, I was noticing like there was a bit where it was like, kind of like sitting it. And it wasn't really doing much, but it seems like with this car it might actually just be better to keep him long like that. Rule breaker Shinji. Out here breaking all the rules, apparently. Imprezas in the TXR games are known to understeer mid-corner, but lowering front downforce would be wise in this case. Yeah, so I'll probably bring the bumper down a bit. I think it seems like the front bumper might be the one to really kind of change with this thing. Plus, with a spoiler being a level less, you get more speed in general. Really? I didn't know that. Actually, I think it does actually kind of make sense thinking about it, but I did generally not know that. Crystal Knights. Went from one R33 to another R33. Knowing on how arrow works is generally a good thing to note in this game, and TXR2 will change on how you drive a tad bit. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of, like, interesting, like, quirks. Dang button.
It was meant to be.
Apparently was meant to be. 3 straight R33s. Now you have Ultimate Killer. It's a bit aggressive of a name. Ow. Well, at least they went into the back of it too, so that balances things out. Okay, so now we have, well, R32 again, Excel Junkie. I mean, to be fair, you do have a 4-wheel drive car, so acceleration would play a little bit more to your favor. But unfortunately, I have more. Even with my trip being up a bit, I still have more. Actually, Jake, that's one thing you should see if you can like add as like a cheat or something is to prevent the trip meter from going up. Because that way you pretty much always have like full power from your vehicle. Random stuff from Spice.
I like me.
Me too, Duke. Yeah, like you should see if you could like have it figure like if you figure out what the values to stop the trip meter from like rising. Might be something worth adding to the PNatch file if you can figure that out. I just saw something I wasn't expecting today. One of NASCAR teams. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that's a thing. Like, cause it's part of like Castrol's like anniversary or something. Hello, Alex, by the way. I know that there was like a rally car that was doing that too. So it's nice to see that they're doing it for the NASCAR side as well. I kind of want like the main Toyota GR rally team to do that for at least one rally round. Have like the old Castrol colors. I just took a swig of my drink. Appreciate the reminder. Oh. I don't know why I was letting off there so soon. Just funny to see. Oh, it's on a Mustang. Oh no. I thought the way you were talking it up like, oh, it was gonna be like on one of the Supras or something in like the Xfinity series, or even like the Camry in the Cup series. It's on the fucking Mustang. Oh boy. Lovely Rena. You've heard the Castrol Tom Supra. Now get ready for the Castrol Roush Mustang. Not gonna lie, that does sound like that honestly does kind of sound like that would fuck, in all honesty. Cup Series Mustang. So wait, is it actually on one of the Roush cars? Oh yeah. Oh, so it is. It's on Keselowski's car. Okay. So it is quite literally on the Roush car. I dig it, not gonna lie. Still not done with TR Racing. Brad Keselowski, driver of the Castrol Roush Mustang. Kyle Busch is an ass. Dawn Shaker. Okay, now we got TR Racing leader. They're in a black R34. Not gonna be the only. So that's the second leader in a row where we gotta face off against an R34. It's the unstoppable Black Dragon. So we had the Black Dragon and Thunder Dragoon, the team, like the leader is the Black Dragon, and now we have TR Racing, who is the unstoppable Black Dragon. So many Durgs in this game. Makes me happy. Smile. for the throwback weekend when we're... Yeah, all right, it's the throwback weekend stuff. That makes sense. Oh, apparently I'm going over to the C1 now. Actually, it might be okay because that's... We got boss. Dark Ringleader. Or sorry, Shadow Rebel is the actual... They didn't even get... Well, Jesus, they didn't even get close with that name then. What's funny too is on the banner their thing says Shadow Rebel, and apparently that's what the translation of it is supposed to be. So how the fuck did it end up becoming Dark Ringleader in the Crave release? It's not even close. I mean, like, I guess Dark and Shadow there's kind of a connection, but Rebel and Ringleader, where's the connection there? Like, it's not even close. I think it may be because Crave's translation mentions the dude works in a circus. So they just held on to that bit and thought, okay, that should be part of the name. I am now the Supersonic General. Unfortunately, it has been a good run with Presto, but unfortunately, we must move on to Supersonic. Oh, right. Actually, let me do that thing that you mentioned, Jake. You said this thing would probably be a bit better if I brought this down to like little stage 4 or something. Who elected a hedgehog to a military position? The guy on the left. It's honestly not that bad to play the Japanese release, plus there's some extra bits that we didn't have in the US release. What's the extra bits? I'm kind of curious. Whoops. Ah, yes, orange head. Oh, brought the thing out again. Probably because of when I held that button down. Okay, I could sort of see what you mean. It kind of does still feel stiff, honestly, but it doesn't feel as stiff. I can kind of make out that it's a little different. Alright, you are of the past, so we must skip you. Yeah, Crave, like, you can tell, like, they weren't exactly the best when it came to translation. I would honestly argue as they continued, the longer they continued, they got worse at it. Like, TXR3, I think, is, like, probably the best example, because, like, that game, you would think by 2003, having worked on the series for a while, that they would get a little bit better with their translation stuff. I would argue TXR3's translation's even worse. But yeah, anyways, we're up against the Silver Fox. TXR3 introduced 3 pugs. They attempted at fixing the whirlwind bug, but they didn't do it right. They introduced the 3 bugs by not realizing, in my opinion, not realizing that, wait. But did they actually try to fix the whirlwind bug for real? I was reading your message and I was kind of going on the thing, and then I reread it again. I was like, wait, so you're saying they tried to fix it and couldn't, or didn't? Damn it. Even with the fully upgraded Impreza here, this thing can still kind of have its, it's kind of at its limits, I think, for the most part. I wonder if it's a case where maybe the older Impreza is just better or something. Like, maybe, like, that's what it is, right? Like, maybe this Impreza is not as good as, like, the older ones in this game. They attempted at setting a constant value based on the Japanese currency even. Oof. Yeah, it didn't work out as... Yeah, we in a Subi. Yeah, there's a mod there's a patch thing that fixes it now. The patch was basically necessary because the Retro Achievements team wanted to get achievement support for that game, so they kind of needed to get a patch to get it to work. So basically now that patch makes it so you can actually now play that version of the game without needing to bring out the cheat disc. Though of course you can still do. Of course, the cheat disc is still an option if you want to get those parts because of you know, mileage. Wow, what a dickhead. That seemed very deliberate. Good, you get stuck behind that traffic car for a bit. In fact, you know what? Fuck you. I'm forcing your hand. I'm taking you to the C1. He makins himself. Oh, that was the last one too. So it's probably a good thing that I went over to the C1. It's alright, Blue Comet for the blue R30, very blue, supersonic blue, very sonic blue R34. Oh boy. Oh, I think they actually crashed into one of them. Good. Oh, I thought I was about to hit that median. Thankfully, I didn't. I'm just gonna keep it on this camera angle because I know that R34 can be fast. That's 3 straight R34 leaders in a row, by the way. 3 straight teams that with their leader driving an R34 Skyline. Okay. Oh, I went from being the supersonic general to the supersonic king. Apparently, I am the king now. Okay, so that's both teams on the CW side done. But I know there's probably still other Wanderers that I have to do, so I'm just gonna double check, like, the ones that are in that area, like, what are the, like, the requirements that I'd still need for them. Because I don't have any, like, priority ones left mentioned there, so... Okay, so this is the first one for the CW, so 341. Oh, so I need this one. I need like 25 cars, so that's gonna be, that'll save that. That one will be for later. Is okay. 347. Oh, your current car must have at least 1,860 miles on it. Well, I think I did that with the. I think I did that with this thing. Oh, no, I didn't. It's because of the... All right, no, wait, no, yeah, it's right. I can do that later, then. That's fine. I forgot it's because I'm using that cheat file now. A PNetch. So that one can come later, then. That's no worry. think that might just be the only one that was left. That's the only other one then. In the C, that's in the CW. Yeah, those are the only two that are left for the CW then. The CCW, I've got a couple more, like 340. That's for, oh, that's for total mileage. Like that's not car specific. That's for total mileage in general. Okay. 338. I know I need a 2-seater for that. I think this was the last one I have on that notepad for like priority wanderers. So yeah, and then okay, so yeah, it's just that's the last one of the ones I had listed as like being a priority wanderer, like the ones I really wanted to kind of focus on first. Anyways, Viper time, because we need a 2-seater car for that Wanderer, and this is, well, this is what that car is, so. And this is also a Wanderer that shows up when the 1s digit in the total number of days must end in a 4 after multiplication of the 10s and 1s digits. So that's at 6 and 8, so let me do 6 times 8. Let me do that. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. So no. If I do actually bring it over to, if I do come back, although tomorrow that would be 169, nice, and that would 6 times 9, that's 54. So that would actually be a day where they come out then. Shuffle. Oh dear. That went well. All right, so yeah, Shuffle, super speed wagon. One of my admittedly personal favorite teams, just because I like the idea of a team being completely dedicated to fast wagons. I know Black Knight is also technically applies for that as well, but they're a bit more. Oh, there's the trail effect with the Viper here because of the wing that's on it. Viper vibin'. Splash Giro. They apparently got a surfboard on their roof. Storage case roof. I kind of just called it a surfboard. Like I know it was a storage case thing. I thought it was like this for like surfboard or something because of the shape of it. Kind of seems like it would fit such a thing, but although I guess to be fair, that would be it probably would need to be a bit longer. So, look, I'm stupid. All right, Battle Scratch. This is another star. The team that we've already at least faced one member of because of earlier. There's another Impreza there. So that could just be another member of another star. Okay, so let me just park for just a moment. Get that other Impreza over here. Yep, electromagnetic. Well, I guess to be fair, their car is very Pikachu yellow, so it's quite, you know, it's fitting. Ow! And they bonked. Actually, something about this game, I kind of realized something. This game doesn't have like that circular test. I don't believe this game has that like big oval like test pad thing that TXR2 does. Thinking about it, whiny Taro. It does. I don't remember seeing it unless I'm just not unless it's just my memory's gone a bit. Which, you know, is always possible. Oh, just-in-time attack. Okay. Yeah, fair. That makes sense then. Might be a potential video idea for something out of a thing for sheer curiosity. We'll see. Not sure yet, though. Magical. Just magical. Bright purple legacy. How magical. I'm unsure on why they didn't just keep it the test button from TXR2, but I guess that's skanky for it. Yeah, true. Seems like just seems like one of the oh dear. Just seems like one of those things that just tends to be how it is, I suppose. Oh hey, it's Thunder Hitomi. Apparently this is me, question mark? Minus the Hitomi bit. I need to pass. Okay, and then the next person's all the way up there. In fact, I think I'll actually just go back in so I can reset the trip. Okay, the coupe version, the Impreza version 5 apparently didn't. This late to the game, and I apparently did not have that one unlocked. Interestingly enough. Yes, thank you, Dogzilla. Hello. Oh, just got the singular blue arrow. Random sound. Yeah. Me too. All right, Super Speedwagon again. Another legacy, but a two-tone one. Fruity Bucket. That sure is a name, all right. What a fruity bucket. You're a fruity bucket. I will take your word for it, but hello, Roberta. I'm a Bucky fruit. Adds fruity bucket for future names. Spurred ideas. Oh. Alright, Super Speedwagon's the leader. Make a red Stagia. Revolutionary! It's the wagon revolution. That's what it is. New from Kellogg's fruity bucket. It's basically food. That should just be that should just be the tagline for the commercials. Fruity bucket. It's basically food. It's food. Eat. All right, I see one blue arrow, but it's like ways over there. Might have a boss next, though. Let's see. Nope. But I'm gonna have to probably wait a bit. Like, I'll just face the wall here to see if that helps with the speed up. I'll just make a quick save state in case the emulator freaks out or something. Okay, just face that way so that siren thing doesn't keep going off. I'm too lazy to drive all the way over there, so I'll just do with this. Also helps keep my trip meter lower. So, see, I'm thinking. This is big brain moment. Alright, we got a blue arrow coming up. I have no idea if this is going to be another star, if that's going to be like the Wanderer I'm looking for. Oh wait, it's not going to be the Wanderer. Oh, there's two blue arrows. Okay. I'll just do it. I'll just do this one here since it's here. Razor Mira. That is slight problem with that. That's an Impreza. That's not an old Lamborghini. Imagine this game actually did have a mirror though. That'd be nuts. And before one day someone figures out how putting cars in this game works and people just start going a bit ham with it. Not that I think that'll happen, but that would be very funny. Okay. So yeah, so I'm gonna guess that next blue arrow was also another star. This game has a hard-coded amount of cars. Even the next game in the series is unlikely. Oh, so what you're basically saying is the most you'd be able to do is have the cars be replaced rather than adding. I just called that the early days of Need for Speed most black box era Need for Speed modding. Back when you had to use like because I remember Most Wanted, like for the longest of times, like to put cars in the game, you had to replace other vehicles with like a mod loader. Hard coded in more ways than one. Oh boy. Silver Speed, which is ironic because Silver was easily the slowest in Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Smile. Oh God! Okay, that I want to say that has to be the last for another star. Yes, I was correct. And now we get another blue team leader. Blue a bright blue Impreza. Blue speed. We had silver speed and now we have blue speed. So at least it being called blue speed makes sense. That's the Walser. Actually, since you talk a big game about speed, they said they call themselves Blue Speed, so they're talking a big game, so I'll take them to the place where speed is a little bit more of a priority. Hard lift. But it says hard riff. It even translates to hard riff! Guys, Crave! It literally says it in the name of the even the sticker. Why did Crave, like, come on, guys. Like, was no one at the publishing studio, did nobody look at the stuff on the car and said, oh, that's what the name is? Like, yes, I get you to translate it, but it's literally right there. Knave. Oh God. Okay, I almost blew it, but thankfully they killed it too. And we go to Blue Pressure with the craziest looking Gloria you've ever seen. Oh, this is one they actually got right. Oh, shut up. Stupid siren thing. Oh my God, that was really close. The policeman. There we go. And with that should be the CCW. Oh, hey, we finally got the Impreza 22B. And then we got the both boss cars, the Gloria and the Sylvia. What more annoys me, it should have had access to actual source file. Yeah, that would have been good. What more so annoys me is the duplications of the parts description from TXR2, as it's a key feature to understand what the parts actually do, but Crave being lazy there. Oh, jeez, yeah. I never really looked at those, but yeah, I can see why that would be very annoying. So how many have I done so far? That's 5 of them, so yeah, so the rest are all going to be in the areas that we're going to be going to next. But just before I move over... Wait. I was looking at the days. What I must have been looking at the wrong number for the days or something. Because it said like 168 but it says here 126. Hello? Pause button? Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing like an idiot. Alright, so 12. So it needs to be an 8, so... Oh! Oh, right, 127, that's 14, okay. So okay, so should be able to take care of this person now. So, okay, so if I remember correctly, I have to drive in front of this person. Not like that, though. There we go. Yeah, dumb yet smart. It's a contradiction. No, I think they're definitely on the dumber side with that one. Nothing smart about that one, mate. Dumb yet smart, literally me. Also me. Hello again, NFS. Well, there we go. Easy. Okay, well, that's the one I wanted to do, the CCW. So with that, technically, all the main like ones I had for that saved in that text file that were like priority wanderers, that's all done. So the rest of them are all just like ones that I can get to and not like worry about when I get to them as much. So yeah. Hello, Karan. I'm doing all right. I'm kind of curious about that 22B, how it compares in this game to the Tasty. I kind of want to find out now, actually, since I have that thing unlocked. I need to get more vehicles anyways, because for some of the Wanderers, you need to have like loads of vehicles in your garage. So that gives me an excuse to do it. I gotta give it the old the ancient reference of my channel. Anyone who knows me long enough will know exactly what this reference is. Yeah, just go Yokohama. Oh, I didn't put the 5.5 on intentionally. That was that's just what came with the car. Okay. I'll just put this as 22 because 222B. That's what I should have said when I failed the test. Well, you see, I'm smart, but I'm also dumb. Yeah, I'm really kind of curious to see how this does in comparison. Kind of, because it can kind of give me an idea on like what's ultimately the better choice. So, in my original Gran Turismo playthrough from 2015, during the last championship, I had a scenario where one of the AI drivers who's driving the Impreza Rally Edition got wedged in between my vehicle and like the wall, and the game ended up glitching them into the air. And we kind of just joked, because of the car they were in, we just jokingly called it Colin McFly. That's one thing I definitely can tell with this car, is it's notably lighter than the other one. I hate how the last two bumper types for this car kind of removed like that 22B styled front bumper. I'd actually be tempted to just to put it on this because, again, like it's because of what Jake said earlier. Well, thankfully, that's why I put on level 3, because it does at least keep that 22B styled front end. It just kind of gives it a bit more of a lip. And then the rest of us, like, I'm not sure. You know, I gotta be real with you. This bumper here should not have been number 5. I would have made something like maybe like this one. Like honestly, the first few bumpers honestly would have all looked better. At least this is just going off of visuals, mind you. So at least in my personal opinion. I also would have made this like the later spoiler type too, because it kind of still keeps that. Side skirts add stability. Front and rear bumper tend to affect handling more so. Oh, these aren't number 1. These are number 2, I mean. Oh. Genki! Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, it definitely seems quite rushed in that regard. I don't want to go with sticker-wise. You know what? That works. Yeah, there's a Fast and Furious trailer in this game, so I think that's kind of just a little thing they did as a kind of tongue-in-cheek nod. I am GOV is the exclusive sticker of the Japanese release. Interesting. Okay, so this allows me to at least take a look at this real quick. So the Tasty has less horsepower, 836, and weighs about 2,621 pounds. This has 30 horsepower more and weighs only 2,023 pounds. Yeah, I think just going off of the stats alone, mind you, just going off of that alone, this seems to be considerably better. Mostly because the fact it weighs so much less. Oh wow. I could have. Yeah, that seems like with this one I might have want to really stretch those gears out. Ah yes, Abflug SRT Teru. You'll be going in, but you're barely here. Heck. But yeah, you have a good one though. You take it easy. Oh yeah, this is considerably better than the GD and Pretza. Like it's a night and day difference. Yeah, the pivoting's a lot better too. And also the transmission stuff, like that's just a basic thing. I didn't really have, there wasn't too much thought of into it. I just wanted to have like a basic thing, but it seems to be working okay. Like, yeah, this thing isn't getting to like the in-game cap of 263, but it could still do 240, which is still really good. Come on. Well, Abflug again. We now have forehead flick. Why are you flicking my forehead for? Yeah, like this, this is definitely still the better option for an Impreza in this game compared to the... Kind of a shame that the GD Impreza is not as good. They should have... I kind of wish they'd made it that where it was like maybe just slightly better, like kind of just... Because the idea is like it's newer, you'd want it to be better or something. Who knows? Might actually extend that 6th gear a little bit. Superman. What is Mr. Kent doing out here? And why do they have a white R32? Oh yeah, extending that 6th gear bit did help. Now it's getting to that was 245 there. Now we got a very blue R34. Like very blue. More so than the leader freeway. Dandy. How dandy. Excuse you. If you're on Wangan, lower your spoiler to 2 or 3 possibly. Okay. That I can do. And yeah, Outlook SRT is a pretty small team. It's like 5 people. And now we get the leader who, yes, that's a Porsche. A hot pink Porsche. Ab 911. Another very on-the-nose name. We want this car, though, because that's I wanted to get this car, and because there's only 2 other people in the game that drive a 911, and both of them are Wanderers, and only one of them is the same kind as that one. Oh, they botched it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be like one of the last Wanderers I leave, honestly, Jake. Oh, we already got another boss again. No Crown King, driving a Cosmo. And yet that name appears to be correct. Was that like the only team I had to do in the Wangan then? Because that's the only one that seemed to appear. At least for southbound. Yeah, this thing's really cooked. This thing's really cooking. Hello, sir. You didn't drop this, King. Oh, hey, and we go immediately to the next one. Crying Pluto. Or, sorry, Polto, as their banner says. Because someone at Genki made a mistake. That one's not on Crave, that's Genki. The banner says Polto. Apparently, Grief Pluto is the actual translation of the name, which honestly sounds a bit better. Polto is a planet. Yeah, see, that's the mistake they were making all along. It's not Pluto that's a planet, it's Polto. No, in all seriousness, Pluto's a fucking planet. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, this thing's really fucking good. Like, holy shit. Kind of a shame it takes so long to get the 22B. Although I imagine probably some of the other Imprezas of this the GC Imprezas are probably similarly as good, I imagine. Oh, 3 in a row. Oh, hell yeah. Easily one of the coolest boss cars in this game, Red Devil. The nuttiest R34 you will ever see in this game. Yeah, might have been a... Seems like they didn't have the best of luck. Oh well, not my problem. There we go. That's three rivals in a row there. So 4 cars unlocked. We got that Porsche, the 964 Turbo, the better of the 2 that's in this game. We got, and then 3 boss cars: Grief Pluto, or sorry, Baltos, Toyota the Red Devil Skyline, and then the You Did Not Drop This Crown King's Cosmo. So yeah, like, this is far and away a better car than the GD in this game, which is kind of disappointing because I really like the GD. Yeah, so you said earlier to go on like you said earlier to go to like to put like a stage 2 or 3 wing on this car, so for like the one gun section, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this. Might as well use this car for Northbound as well, because it seems to be really good. Even. All right. Do another save. Yes, you might be right. That might just be the only one that was left there for this. That was left there. Oh yeah, shit, you're right. That is the only one. There's not even one on, there's not even a team on the Northbound Wangan. So Yokohama is literally just one team. Well, to be fair, we can still use, this thing should still be just as useful in the Yokohama. In fact, I'd probably argue it's probably the safer choice than the Porsche, because this thing should probably be will probably be nicer on the handling front. Between Red Devil, Jintai, Eddie Skyline, and the 2 Furious Skyline, which Skyline R34 is better? It's not even close. Red Devil and Jintai Skylines are both considerably better than the other 2. Okay, so yeah, there's only the one teams then by this point. Visual Tail for Speedmaster, first one up. Sir. Sir. Oh yeah, we cruise, and I might actually do a few like in and outs, because like at this point, like there's okay, that was better options. There we go. We got 2 of them in a row. 2 blue arrows. Ow, I'm paying attention. Whenever you can make liveries, people usually make either Eddie Skyline or Too Fast, Too Furious Skyline instead of Jintei Red Devil. Okay, like Eddie Skyline, I get it, because Eddie Skyline does admittedly look pretty nice. The Too Fast, Too Furious Skyline, I'm just going to say it, that livery sucks. It does not look good on the Skyline. Like, it looks like they wanted to try and put a muscle car-like livery on a car that's not a fucking muscle car. I remember the producer Craig Lieberman even said he does not like that livery either. It's not a good, like, I don't like that livery. It's why I prefer like the Red Devil and Jintei liveries, because, you know, they're much more fitting of their respect of the car. And they're just unique in a way too. Oh yeah, there is definitely a fan base for it that spreads to those games because, you know, it's only inevitable to happen. Oh shit! Here's the other one. Here's the Wanderer with the Porsche. This is Last Flight. There's two Wanderers with a Porsche, and this is the other one. This Wanderer in particular drives the lower rung Porsche, because there's actually a Carrera version of the car, the C2 version, and that's the one they drive. So they're easier as a result. I didn't even realize I had met their requirements. I'll have to look we'll look up what those are again real quick. In fact, yeah, since I can, let me see. What was their requirement again? It must be a multiple of 10. You have to defeat Team Alpha, which I've done. Yeah, it is a multiple 10. Team Alpha, which I've defeated earlier. And I had to have finished at least one race while driving at least 249 miles an hour. Which I did with the Viper, because that thing I was doing over 250 with. Interesting. Didn't realize I had already met all the necessary requirements for them. Well, that at least gets another one out of the way then. Why is there one? What's? Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. Oh, they disappeared anyways too. Rude. That's fine. I can just go back in. I actually am kind of curious to see the spoiler difference. So I'm gonna go back in, and then I'm gonna go. I want to kind of see, like, I'm not gonna face anybody, but I want to see, like, on the wine gun itself what you mean about the wings thing. So I'm just kind of curious. I'm gonna put that fifth one back on again real quick. I just want to see what this thing would do with this setup with a fresh trip meter. And then put the stage 3 wing on, and then compare. There is they're like cameras and such. It's kind of annoying. It's a very dumb, annoying addition to this game. So yeah, I'm not gonna face anyone. I just want to see what speed I can reach. If anything, I think having the stage 5 wing might be better for the Yokohama, because the Yokohama is fast, but it is more technical than the Wangan is. Oh yeah, we're doing about 247. So yeah, that's about the highest I've gotten so far is 247, 248 maybe. There's 248. So yeah, probably around 248. Maybe if it was completely clear and you got the lines right, it could probably do like 249. But that's kind of what it is with the stage 5 wing. And then let's take a look at the stage 3 wing that I had on earlier. A lot of oh wait, I think I already... A lot of crossover between Genki and GT fans because both are Japan-based dev teams. Yeah, would make a lot of sense. A lot of kind of that Japanese pride sort of thing. Appreciate it, Wesley. All right, let's take a look here real quick. Let's see, stage 3 spoiler. And the emulator's doing the thing again. Does not appear to be a massive difference, honestly. Like, there might be a difference, but if there is, I'm not really noticing too much right now. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting about the same. The top speed range for this thing is honestly a bit about this. Did excel a lot more quicker than the level 5 wing. Fair enough. Guys, I'm gonna get another vehicle real quick because since we got that Porsche unlocked, I want to actually use that. Also affects speed or cornering more than less. I see. So yeah, so there's the C2, by the way, from earlier. A lot of colors. This also gets a lot of colors too. If I was able to fit it, I would have just put please don't sue EA, but that wouldn't fit. Unless I do it all as one word. Let me see. Please did see it. Oh my god, it actually will fit. Yeah! It just fits if I put it all as one word. Even with the apostrophe in there. That's really fucking good. No, that's electronic art right there. Ah, hell yeah. Get it? Because it's the name of the car. Yeah, I still have like spare money anyway, so we might as well, right? Yeah, this thing gets a lot of power too. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. This thing, it'd be interesting to see what this thing will weigh after the body tune. That honestly has very Porsche-esque wheel design to me, so that might be what I go for. Oh yeah, that honestly looks like it fits with the car. It really does. Like, that really looks like Porsche wheels to me. Oh, yeah, 2,388 pounds. Even adds a roll cage to this. Like, this one's very noticeable that you can see. They should have chose, they really chose, they chose a very boring choice for Type 5. Like, this should have been, it could have been number 1. This should have been number 2. And then this would have, and then like this, like, maybe this is number 3, this is number 4, then that's number 5. That's what they should have done. I'm putting this on anyways because I like it. Looks a lot better, honestly. Wouldn't a Shapoya plate be more fitting? I didn't, there wasn't much, I didn't put much thought into it, honestly, because it didn't really matter that much. It didn't really matter that much to me. Okay, the rear bumper thing is fine, isn't as bad. Like, this, I think, should have been number, this one, I think, should have been number 1. This could have been number 2, this could have been number 2. I would have made this number, this would have stayed in number 3. That would have been number 4, and then this actually being number 5 makes sense. It's not a bad rear bumper, honestly. And yeah, wing choice, not the best. I would have rearranged it as well. Like this, that would have been number 1. I would have made that number 1. This would have become number 2. I would have made this number 3. This would have been number 4, and then this would have been number 5. That's what I would have, at least that's how I would have done it, so. Like, at least in terms of that sort of stuff, I think that's how I would have liked to have done it up. I don't know, I don't like that. I don't like making them smaller like that. I put any thought into it. Bless you. You know, I'll be real with you guys. I kind of like this color scheme. What does this even change? What is number 2? What does the second part even change on this? Huh, I don't know. It changes something, I'm sure. I'll just let that one go all the way up to there for now. 1160 horsepower. Big power. Okay. See how this does. Definitely fast is what it is. Ow. Sunset liner. Come on, let me do the thing. There we go. Those are Japan areas where companies EA joint venture to publish games with. I see. I wouldn't have known that, honestly, until you just told me. Oh yeah, this thing is fucking fast. This thing's really goddamn fast. This thing actually reaches this game's top speed cap. Which, by the way, I do actually have a cheat to turn that off too. Which we'll do later for fun. Oh. Okay, no, that was just the game. I thought my controller was acting up for a second. Maniac player. That's a lot of speed, mate. thing is just... This thing go. Oh, shut up. Sirens. But Karan, I'm not in a Peugeot. There are Peugeots in this game, but I'm not in one at the moment. All right, let's go ahead and take care of this one blue arrow that's sitting here. If before this is the last one of Speedmaster that I gotta do. We'll see though. White Witch. I'm gonna go over here because it's a little less to do with after these corners. Although then again, I might have to still come back because maybe that might not be the end of Speedmaster, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, this thing's really good, honestly. Like, I remember the 911 in TXR2 is also good, but it's such an unwieldy car in that game. In this game, it seems like they definitely made it more controllable. Because yeah, it drives notably better in this game compared to TXR2, honestly. Oh, we still got 2 arrows, so it looks like there's still quite a bit of the team left. First beat. Shibuya is JVC Kenwood Victor. They published the Japanese version of NASCAR 98 and home console versions of Sokyugarentai / Terror Driver and Battle Gariga. Both of those home console versions are for Japan for the EA collab. Interesting. I am learning things every day. Oh no. My brain thought that maybe I could squeeze through there. I could not. My most loved and hated shmup at the same time, all at the same time. So would you say it is polarizing then, Smile? Nameless hero. They couldn't think of a name for the guy, but all they know is that he's an hero apparently. Don't see why is that a pun? Why is that a pun? Well, you love and you hate it, so it's polarizing. Look, my brain works in very mysterious ways. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. That's still not it for Speedmaster. Why was that safe? What was the difference that time for being safe? I was doing 242 miles an hour there. You call that safe? I don't understand. I love the game because it is disgustingly cool. I'm now Hell's King, I just realized. I hate it because it's the worst case of what's called rank I've ever seen. Oh, so it stinks. Got it. Full moon. I like that just being I am now Hell's King. Oh, the shmup version of rubber banding, I see. So basically, idea cool, core element, why did you do this? That's gotta be the last one. Yeah, okay, it is. All right, the Iceman. It's Terry Labonte. But no, kind of a light blue R34. Yeah, this thing, honestly, coming back to this thing has made me it's made me remember just how fucking good this car is. This thing is so, this 911 in this game is so goddamn good. Oy! Oh! You know what? That could have been worse. So I'm gonna do a thing because I know what's gonna happen next, and I think I would prefer to be on the Wangan for that. I am no longer Hell's King. I am now Hell's Emperor. Would you rank Emperor as a higher would you rank that as a higher status than King, chat? I need your all. Is Emperor higher than King? Hello, by the way, John. Is Emperor a higher standing than King? I need to ask this. Okay, so yeah, my main idea was coming here is because I want to because I know what's gonna come next after defeating Speedmaster there. So I wanted to get over to this section where it's a little less technical, to say the least. Also gives me a chance to extend that section, so even when I do go on the Yokohama, I'm like, you know, I'll still be facing bosses and such. What do you? I am gonna be very curious to see what the top end of this car is when I do the code for removing the speed cap. Oh no! Oh, maybe I actually have to be on the Yokohama. Maybe the game's actually aware of that, so I actually have to do it on the Yokohama. Okay. Well, let's find out. Well, let's find out then. I thought maybe doing it that way would be able to get me around that. If I go to Hell, it's Emperor. Well, I mean, Hell's a lovely place for me to be in. I mean, what? Either Hell Michigan or Hell Norway. You take your pick. Alright, yeah. The game was expecting me to be on the Yokohama then. Alright, Queen's Knight with the... I actually have no idea what that Z32 is supposed to be based off of. I'm sure it's based off of something. Jake, if you're still here, would you happen to know what that Z32 is supposed to be based off of? Blitz's Drag R32 or Z32. Interesting. So it's based off of Drag's Fair Lady. I mean, I guess it being on here makes sense. I don't know what they were thinking about putting this weird speed camera things in this game. So they're just annoying, if anything. All right, so that's 1 down of 4 because I know how this order is going to be. Purple Meteor. That's actually one that Crave got the translation correct on, apparently. Oh god, I nearly had the truck turn. Yep, one of the big bosses in TXR2. Jintei's mentor. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay, stay over here because I could have gone on the Wangan, but I'm just gonna stay here. Honestly, it's fine. I'd rather. Okay, now number 3. Exotic Eve with easily my favorite Supra in the whole game because it's based off the Abflug Supra. It is. I still love that. Like, honestly, that is, in my opinion, the best looking Supra that's ever been made is that ab plug kit. It is. And Forza 2. It's in both Forza 1 and 2. All right. One more to go. We all know what's coming up next. Yeah, white charisma. RX-7. Michael F. Arkin. The F stands for fucking. And yeah, this RX-7 is fast, as you can tell. Notably fast. Oh. Fool! You absolute cretin! You motherfucker, dude. Langenfelter tank, shush you. Well, there we go. Easy one, easy money, easy dub. And there we go. That is the second half of the game done, but we're still not done with this game yet. Dank button.
Oh, I don't want that to happen ever again.
Thanks, Dank. A legend has become history, but is it true? Aren't there more racers?
Motherfucker, dude.
Damn. James fucking died. Aren't there more racers you haven't encountered? When all drivers on the highway see your taillights, that's the time you become the real champion. I ran himself for Alex.
Wait, that's terrible. I quit.
Now return to the past and turn the legend into myth. So now all that's really left to do is the Wanderers. And yes, I am speeding this up again. Thank you, Lotus, for the inspiration. The at James variety has been sprayed to death, I think. I think that's what that's supposed to be, right? Oh, we're not done yet, Wesley. We still got a little bit more in this game to do. Unless you're going, in which case, take it easy, bud. I saw the name. I saw Mike Arkin, even with the speed up. And yeah, you get a super bonus when you defeat White Charisma of 5 million. Man detected. Yep, and we're still Hell's Emperor. So yeah, 4 cars unlocked. They're all the boss cars we just face. So that Drag Z32, the Exhaust Eve Supra, basically that plug. That RX-7, I want to say this is REM based, I think? Pretty sure it is. And then Purple Meteor Skyline. FARC detected. Oh, it's maxed out. Don't worry, John. We were absolutely... Like, I did choose some visual parts specifically, but... because I like them more than just going stage 5, and as I've learned from Jake... going stage 5 isn't actually always the best option for handling and whatnot, so. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save real quick. Okay, so that's all the main rivals done, but we still got about 24 Wanderers left to complete. So the first one up, I'm gonna try and just go down the list a little. I'm probably just gonna go down the list. So first up is 319, Scorching Storm. has to be a day greater than or equal to 180, and I have to drive a foreign car in relation. So literally what I'm driving. So what we're gonna have to do is a lot of day advancement. So get used to seeing this for a little while. I apologize if this is not visually the most pleasing thing to look at, but it's also the fastest. And if I remember correctly, that car that shows up in Inner, I know who they are, and they're not who I'm looking for, so. Because that one is that one I need a specific car for, and well, they'll probably be next, but not at the moment. So it's one of the it's one of the things I like about PCSX2 is it makes going through this so much faster. Like if this was on actual hardware, this would take a lot longer. Okay, 160. So we're okay. 6'1", 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 180. The merger between Squaresoft and Enix happened before Chain of Memories, though, so EA has no part in the OG GBA release of that. EA is still related with EA still has Japan relations, right? Is that still a thing? Anyway, Scorching Storm now. I'm probably mostly going to stick to using this car, honestly, because it's the best car I have now. I'd actually argue it's probably better than that Sky. I would actually argue it's probably better than the Jinte's R34 in this game. Jake, if you're still there, please back me up on that, and I'm not just saying things out my ass. Okay, so that's that one done. Okay, so next up. So next we have number 321, Idle Freak. Day has to be a multiple of 7. You have to defeat Garage Door, which I've already done. Have to drive, and then this is the one where the car in question is absolutely necessary because we need to be driving this, which is literally the same car that he drives. Actually, no. I'm making this red. And we're gonna give this a very appropriate name. Madunt. Yeah, and you know what? Screw it. Just because I can, I'm going Lucky Sevens. Draw the sword, Kirby. Look, I know this is. I have to make this red because we gotta at least because it is still sporty convertible, so we gotta do the variety thing. Even though I could have done that on an NB Miata, but this car is we do actually need this for Wanderer purposes. Besides, I think it's still a cool. I mean, besides, it's an MR2. It's an MR2. It's still a cool car. So it's not like, you know. Yeah, sure. Why not? It works. It kind of works on this car, honestly. That's totally doable. And yeah, there's a reason I'm putting all this stuff on it because, well, one, we have it, and two, we're gonna need it for this fucking car, let me tell you, because of the Wanderer that we're going up against. Like, I'm just using it for the sake of the Wanderer in question, so that's why I'm just going all out. I forgot about that Type 5 spoiler on this thing. It's just ridiculous. And then to really, I think, kind of just to bring it home, I think we do need to make it a darker shade so it's a little more accurate. There we go. I think that's close enough. I don't know. James could be the judge of that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll do the right height as well. Yeah, I'm not really gonna change like too much more on this because, yeah. Okay, so now I need the day. Now I need to keep switching it over until the day multiple is correct. Well, there we go. That didn't take long. Actually, looking at the gearing right now, let's make that longer. It could actually still be longer than that. Well, there we go. I'm doing more to the gearing than I thought I was going to be doing. There we go. This should be fine now, I think. So now we can face off against Idle Freak. So yeah, there's a reason I put all this stuff into the car, because their car is actually just about as upgraded for the most part. Though they are falling back notably. This icon buff guy. He likes to be strong. Strong with a K. Okay, well, there we go. That is literally all I needed to use the modant for. At least as far as I'm aware, I do not believe I'd need to use this for another driver in particular, so... Okay, so back to the inner once again, because there's another Wanderer that's sole requirement. The only requirement they had was for me to have defeated that last Wanderer that I just defeated. That was it. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, so if technically you wanted to kind of put yourself through a bit of torture, if you wanted to make things challenging for you earlier in the game by using a lower powered MR2 against that person, and then you were to come out and see Bloody Mary here, this would actually technically be the earliest point in the game where you'd be able to get a Viper. Because apart from Thunder Dragoon, this is the only other person in the entire game that drives a Viper. So if you wanted that Viper early, this would have been the way to do it. It just would have been a bit of a challenge because of Idle Freak. Oh yeah. Easy. Yeah, the Bloody Mary's Viper is not particularly very highly upgraded, if I remember correctly. In fact, let me have a quick look here. Yeah, you can see there 325 horsepower in their car. So yeah, their car is just about as upgraded when it comes to performance stuff there. Okay, it's a little bit more, 862, so a bit more than I remembered, but yeah, it was pretty easy. So anyway, so the inner wanderer, the C1 inner wanderers are done. So we now have 326 next, and 328 and 329 and 331. So 4 wanderers in the outer. And first up is Machine of Inferno. Inferno, can't believe Inferno's in this game with their own machine, apparently. Smile. Okay, so let me bring up the thing again. So, Machine of Inferno. So, 326. Has to be a multiple of 10, so that's easy enough. And the car has to be a front-wheel drive car. So I know for a fact that in this game there is not a single A-class front-wheel drive car, but in B-class there are some. So we can go with a Celica SS2. We can go with the later Celica, which is, I believe, the car they drive is this one. So I'm gonna purposely choose something different. Scrolling through to see what else we have. Ooh, we got the Prelude. This is a very tempting choice, honestly. We've also got the Integra, but I'm more enticed about the Prelude, honestly. Got the Accords. Like every version of the Accord. Got the FTO. Got the Eclipses. Oh, we got the Mazda Lantis as well. I think that might be it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to use the Prelude, I think. That's the most intriguing choice for me. And yes, you can immediately tell the joke I'm mentioning. Why? That's funnier to me than it needs to be. I'm just gonna go all 5s. Screw it. And again, we've got money, so we might as well, right? Not as expensive to do in this car because, again, these lower cars don't cost as much. Okay. I think this thing would actually look pretty cool with 3 spokes, honestly, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I kind of dig that. Yep. Body tune to make it lighter. So let's see what we got here. Stage 1. Very basics 2. Yeah, I would say this one has a pretty gradual visual path. I like stage 3 the most, though, or type 3. That one's my favorite. I think my favorite for this car. Kingdom Hearts is the last game published from the EA Square joint venture. Well, I mean, going out on a high then. Oh, those are some big over fenders. Oh wait, actually. Yep, same sort of visual path. This one kind of goes gradual. Oh yeah, that's right. They put pre-dude on the back of this. Pre-dude. Yeah, that's just straight up racing bumper on the back. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-dude. Another case of tall wing syndrome here. Oh, you know what? Number one. That works really well. I like that a lot. What do the lights do? Oh, it just makes it sleepy. Yeah, sleepy headlights. And color change. I don't think I'm really going to change this one too much. Might just make it a little more... It's going to... Yeah, it's going to be a minor... Oh! Didn't realize this tag had a two-tone. Okay. We'll do that then. Just make it personalized a little bit more. This car is probably gonna just be at 503. So yeah, because it's, you know. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to fast forward some days in order again. Oh, wait a minute. We got another Wanderer here. Let's see what this one is. Real quick. Because this isn't the person I'm looking for, but because it's not the multiple day multiple doesn't reach there. But I am curious to see which one this is, because oh, Waste Hiroto is the person. And okay, so their requirement was that I needed at least 6 cars, so we can just do them now. Be a way to see how this prelude does against another driver. Reminds me of the Hydro's Techno for some reason. You can kind of see it a little bit. Handling's a bit stiff on this. It's not super. It's not like the stiffest thing in the world, but. Well, there we go. So there's a bonus Wanderer that I was gonna need to do anyway, so they're already done now. Okay, so, but anyways, not worried about it being the inner right now because we're just advancing days. Because I gotta get it to be 190. Okay, so that's... Now they should be there. And yep. So now we can finally deal with Machine of Inferno, or as their banner says, Raging Demon. Oops. Okay, that's 2 of the outer wanderers that are left done. 2 more I'm gonna need to take care of. So let's take a look at the which numbers those are again real quick. So 329 and 330 and 331, excuse me. Okay, so 329. The time in game has to be from 21 to 23, which is 9 to 11 p.m. In fact, I think the 2 wanderers I have to do next are both of them are time based. But for the first one here, 329, we need a foreign car again, so that I'm gonna just go right back into my Porsche because this thing is an absolute beast. So we're gonna want a proper save real quick, okay? So now I want to shut that down real quick and then go into the PlayStation BIOS. Okay, so like I said, it was 9 to 11 p.m. So that should be good enough. Also, you're a little bit ahead of yourself there, PlayStation, but thank you anyways. Or PlayStation in quotation marks. Yes, Kirana. About your overlay, how to make that background. It's a thing that I got from Jimmy. This was a thing that Jimmy had, like a video thing that for something he was originally worked on ages ago, and he gave it over to me because I was looking to update my overlay. It's literally a 10-minute loop of a video file that plays in the background there. No, Jimmy. No, not. If it was Jimmy Broadbent, that'd be nuts. But no, it's Jimmy Cato. Jimmy Cato. It's a longtime friend of mine. It's a very close friend of mine. Okay, so the real time is correct now. So let's go over to the outer and hope that they appear there. And would you look at that? There is the master position. Did their banner just cut it off at POS Master P? I'd have to get a closer look at that banner maybe, but it looks like it said Master POS, so masterpiece of shit. I'll have to take a closer look at that. Oh! I've made a big mistake. Okay, so that's that one done. Okay, so thank you, spies. I might not be able to see well at this angle. It does, yeah, it does actually look like it says Master POS. Masterpiece of shit. So yeah, 331, Death Driver. So this is another time-based one. But I also need a total mileage of 1,243 miles, and I'm actually only about 19 miles away from that. So rather than just use a code to do that, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, maybe I'll actually just leave it on the speed because that way I'm not bumping into walls constantly. In fact, whilst I'm out here, I'm going to enable the thing that's from Jake's thing, which is to remove the top speed cap, because this game has a top speed cap of about 263 miles an hour, and yeah, there's a code to get rid of that cap. Reaching speeds never thought possible before. Say 266. It's not a whole lot extra in this thing, but yeah, this thing would do over 200. This thing without that cap, it'll do over 270. So yeah, so this is the reason though I'm driving on the one gun, because I'm so close to the total mileage required that I might as well just do that. I might as well just go for it, just do it. Oh shit, I just thought of a really clever idea because I remembered something. Because it was something I could fool with the top speed. I'll do it later though. I wonder if removing the top speed cap also affects the few rivals in this game that could actually likely do this speed. If Jake was still here, I'd ask them. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a run down the one gun like this, and then a run up the one gun. Just I'll be able to look at total mileage after I go back in. Ow! God damn it. Also very tempted to buy the White Christmas RX-7 as well, and do that up. Just to say that I've at least used an RX-7 once in the playthrough. Okay, all right. We actually only need about 2 more miles, so. Oh shit, there's someone here. So who have we got? Dash Fanfare. And they actually will challenge. Take a quick look to see what their requirement was. Need at least 3 million. Well, I've got that. my god, yeah, 270. I saw a very brief glimpse of 276. A very brief glimpse, but it was there. Yeah, people with cash. Not the first time they look for people with cash. TXR3 nightmares intensify. Okay, so we are now at 1,243 miles, which is the minimum, appears to be the minimum requirement for number 331. Because 1,243 miles equates to about 2,000 kilometers. So one more time, back to the place. I think not even the last time we're going to be needing to do this. Back over to the PlayStation bios we go. Whoops, I'm getting a little lost. So for this one, it needs, the clock on this needs to be at either 2 to 4 a.m. So we'll do that now. Whoops. Okay. So now we should be able to, hopefully they'll be there. This will be the last one we need for the outers, and then I'll be every C1 Wanderer. There we go. Perfect. Oh god. Nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to be the initiator. So yeah, S15 Sylvia, and technically a custom Wanderer, a custom car. That S15 is unique to them. Also technically because this is a former boss from TXR1. So that's kind of why it's a custom vehicle, so it's got kind of special connection. Okay, so I believe that's everybody. That is now every Wanderer on the C1 completed. And yes, new car, because as I mentioned. So I'm gonna have a quick look over the Wanderers real quick, just to make sure there's none left that require amounts of money. Just because I just want to be safe about it and make sure that I don't like accidentally spend it and then I'm kind of screwed. Okay, so CCW. Okay, this one is, yeah, this one is a pretty long total mileage one. So this one I might just use a code. I might just have to use a code for the mileage because I am not, because yeah, I'll have to see if I can change that. Because the amount that you need for this one is like, I believe 3,107, which is about 5,000 kilometers. And yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, that one's 25 cars. That's a very simple one to do. This one is, oh, this one is the current car must have at least 1,860 miles. So I'll probably do the quick mile, I'll enable the quick mile gain for this one car. Okay, so 351, I'm just making sure. Okay, yep, not have to worry about cash. Oh, I need an RX-7 anyways, because this Wanderer requires exactly that. 352, I need one of two specific vehicles, so that's another vehicle-specific one. This is another one where I need to have like 1,860 miles, so I'll just do that with the Porsche. Yeah, there's a lot of these where some of these really require a lot of like tuning or kind of messing around with. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to bring up one of my things again, but I'm going to use a different one because I believe the one I'm going to be using in question does have like a little bit, has a bit more specifically what I'm looking for. So, no, don't worry about that. So we want T, Tokyo Xtreme Racer 0. Yes, max total mileage and yeah, we'll just do max odometer. Those are the ones that we want. Okay, so now let's put the game back, put the game ISO back in. Ah, yes, I forgot about this. This is a weird thing with this game in particular. No, our save data isn't actually broken. It's a very weird bug with this game. So literally all we have to do is this. And there we go. So it's a weird thing that we're like, okay, actually, maybe I should have asked, Jake, why did you have to disappear? I kind of need you. I kind of need you right now. Let me see something. Actually, real quick. I forgot about this nonsense. Oh, Jesus. This, okay. That's fine. I did make a save state, so, or a proper save. You they really should have put a thing on the cheat thing for mileage. They really should have done that, and now they're not here right now. I kind of need them for this because that's gonna, because otherwise I'm gonna have things that are gonna be all breaking and shit. I got an idea. It might not work though. This is gonna be a little bit of an issue, honestly. Might not actually have a choice though. Let me just see one more time. I might just not have a choice, so I might just. Just might be the only thing I can like do with it. Kind of annoying that this is a problem with the game because like. Because like otherwise, because I mean all it is I'd have to just get the cars again, but that's about it. It's still annoying that I'd even have to do that, but might be my only choice right now. Because otherwise I'd have to be like, try to. Jake, why did you have to disappear, man? Like when I actually need, like I actually needed you for something and now you're not here. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about names and such. It's whatever. Actually, wait a second. Something just crossed, but oh, well, I need it for total mileage. I'm gonna try one last thing. I remember when I was trying it with the action replay stuff, it didn't break the save. So maybe let me see real quickly. At least I don't recall it doing that. I gotta double check. might actually work with this. I'll have to double check. Jake, I wish he didn't have to disappear. Yeah, okay, so yeah, so this does have a total miles thing as well. I'm just curious to see, real quick. I'm not sure why it asked me to do that again, but whatever. Yeah, see, it doesn't do it with this one. Okay, well, we'll just use this then, because that should help. How are you going to cheats and hacks? I'm just using image files of like the emulator of like the cheats tisks that I have. It's pretty much how I'm doing it. Thank you, by the way, for the follow, Shabazz. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I'm just doing this because I need the total mileage. I need the odometer thing to be up there for this vehicle. Oh, the emulator's acting up. I was hoping the PNAG file that I was given would have like mileage stuff, but it doesn't. So I have to use the cheat stuff manually for this in order to get it to work. Okay, I think I'm at where I need to be. So there we go. That is pretty much all I really needed to do. I am going to double check for the other Wanderers that are left, however, to make sure that there are no specific ones where like, oh, you need to have this car and have the mileage. I'm going to just double check for those ones real quick. Wait, hang on. No, that's the cars one. Yeah, that was the one for total mileage. So yeah, 347 just has to be the current vehicle just has to have that amount. That's fine. 351 is just have to drive a specific vehicle. 352 just has to be a specific vehicle. Okay, well 351 is also total mileage, but I had already reached that legitimately, so wouldn't have had to worry about that anyways. 353's current is just current car. 354 has to have a specific minimum. It has to have can't have more than 124 miles on it, but it has to be a specific year model car. So I'll need to buy a vehicle for that anyways. That's no worries. This one is literally just time requirement. This one is just own 10 cars. This one is just has to be day 360 past day 365. I have to drive an NSX for this one. Greater than or equal to 180, which I'm already past that. Stay and drive a specific vehicle. Defeat white charisma, which I've already done. Equip a level N engine, has to have a number 3 in the day for the digit, and also defeat gentle rain. So I got to do gentle rain first. Another current car. Okay, so it's just current car. No, that doesn't have to be. None of them are left half are like for like specific ones, where I have to have that amount of mileage on a specific vehicle. So that should help. That should be good then. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and restart real quick. Yeah, because that is literally all I wanted to do. Okay, I think we should be good then. So where was I again? What was the earliest one again? You just gotta remember which. Okay, so 340. So CCW. All right, all right. Slight detour, but we're back. So yes, Roadmaster. Only person I think in the entire game to have an Evo 7. Oh, I'm starting in front of them now apparently. It's a weird looking Buick they're driving. I know, right? Okay, so that's that done. I believe the Evo 7, I think it's just unlocked from the start, if I remember correctly, so that's why there's no unlock there. How much power do they have? Oh wow, only 585, so not heavily upgraded. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. What's the thing to get their different there? Oh yeah, it's square, okay. Okay, so yeah, so this is the next one, 341. I gotta buy just a bunch of fucking vehicles. So that's what we'll do. We'll just buy a bunch of vehicles. I'm not even gonna worry about that stuff. How many am I currently on now anyways? 9. That's 9. So I was already on 8. So this is... Jeez, I didn't even realize I was already on 8. So you have the 6. So I have the 6 here. My starter car. Evo 3, the Tasty, the Viper, just that. Okay, yeah, that was about right. And then there's that there, and then the M. Okay, so yeah, I'm on 9. So I need 14 more cars. Or no, that's not how math works. I need 11 more cars. No, you know what? I need 16 more cars. That's the number I'm looking for. Sorry, I have a bit of the I have a little bit of the I'm fucking stupid about me. You're a smart. Smart. Oh. Whatever. Shit. Yeah, thankfully the rest of them are not wanderer based, are not money based anymore, so I'm not gonna worry about anything. I was gonna need to get that anyway, so that's why I'm doing that now. Yeah, I'm just buying random cars at this point now. I actually do. Do I have the ZG unlocked? I might not. No, I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Well, I need that Z car anyway, so that's what I'm gonna do that. It is gonna be a necessary vehicle. So I guess to be fair, buying all these vehicles gives me an excuse to get the vehicles that I need anyway, so. I know there's sorry about just still dealing with a little bit of the fucking heartburn right now. Okay, so I do need a 2000 era vehicle. I think that Impreza, the Tasty, I think probably would be that, wouldn't it? I'll find out later, I guess. If not, I'll buy it. I'll buy it now just to be safe, but. Oh, I also need to buy an NSX, because that's another thing I need. Because another Wanderer is going to require... Because another Wanderer is going to require one. I know someone said, I know the guide said like this particular Evo would work with the year one in particular, so just in case, I'm gonna get that. I'm on 16 cars now. There is at least one more thing I do for sure need in C-Class, and that is the greatest car in the best C-Class car in the entire game. Once I remember where it is. There it is! Yeah! Also gonna get the, Gotta get the Mata! Even if I don't end up using it, I might as well still have it anyways. I didn't mean to switch to it, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I actually do need to do this once, for Sanox case. Get this Impreza Wagon version 6 Impreza Wagon version 6. Yeah, screw it. I just need to fill up the field a bit. All right, 4 more cars I need to buy, then I should be at the requirement that I need. Fuck it, Pulsar, because I like the Pulsar. Alright, 3 more cars. Two more cars. One more car. All right, there we go. We got 25 cars. That is all I needed. So that's why I just kind of went a bit random there for a lot of it. Come on, game. Thank you. All right, back to business after all of that faffing about. So yes, this is who we need. Glamorous mommy. With a very Caro-esque avatar. They drive a big purple Cedric / Gloria. So they're not very fast as a result. Okay, so that's another one done. Let me have another quick look at this. I think that was okay. So yeah, so next to the CW then is 347 Uncrushable Alexander, and that one is just had to have at least that amount of miles on the car, which I now do. Oh, no. I want the CW, not the CCW. Nope, I gotta initiate. Yes, they got an R30. They got an R30. It's the other version of the R30 I had yet to actually like unlock, I believe, if I remember correctly, because there's two of them in this game, and I believe Uncrushable Alexander is the one to exclusively drive that version, I believe. So. So yeah, we're gonna be just doing a lot of in and out. So yeah, there we go. R30M is that one. Okay, so we're getting there. So next up we have Jet Skater 351. Day has to be multiple 7, and you gotta drive an RX-7. It says either FT3RS or FT3RKK. I've just got FT3RK, but I suspect I should still be able. I would imagine I should still be able to use it. I'd be shocked if I couldn't. I think there's only about like a dozen or so Wanderers left at this point, so. Oh, that's a big fart can exhaust almost. It's got that fart can, and it's got like it's still got like a pair of side exhausts on the one side, exhaust on the side. That's actually funny. You. Just gonna fully embrace the meme at this point. Okay. There we go. I haven't looked at the Soup's level 7 exhaust. What, like the regular Soup? I think with this one too, let me get up the, I'm gonna get up the Genki Rival project one more time, because I want to see What was White Charisma? What exactly does White Charisma have for, like, the way theirs is configured up? Wow, that's interesting. Okay, that's really interesting. Okay, so yeah, so the ride height and stuff, which I've done. So plus 13 in the front, in the first gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So nearly all the way. Plus 6 in second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing in third. Minus 4 in the fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minus 7 in fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 10 in sixth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then just all the way for the final gear. So yeah. All the way to 15. Very interesting. And then again, spring rate stuff that doesn't change. But we do need to put the turbo boost up. So to get the most out of this vehicle. The A80, okay. Fair enough. So okay, so Jet Skater. Let me just double check to make sure I remember where exactly they are. So I don't go to the wrong one like an idiot. Northbound, okay. So in that case, we want to probably go down here. That might be them. Nope, that's Healthy Hero. What was your requirement again? Oh, less than... They might not accept. No, rude. Let me see if just going in and out, let's see if it gets them to appear. Because it might alternate around. Because I believe if I remember correct... Oh, right, Jet Skater has to be a multiple 7 for the day. Right. So I'm on 201. What? I'm just trying to remember here. So 7 times 30 is 210. So 203 is what we might want. But since instead of like kind of waiting for the time, I want to see something. Would they accept my challenge, Healthy Hero, if I drive the Tasty? Because this is technically a car from past 2000, and that's apparently one of their requirements, is to have a car from at least the year 2000. And now I've got Crybaby showing up. Fuck's sakes, game. Why you do this to me? And yeah, they're not gonna accept my challenge because they're another specific car requirement. And now we got nobody. All right, that was a waste. That was a waste of time then. All right, it is, however, day 203, which is a multiple 7. So. That might be the one. There we go. Yep, we can just use the white Charisma RX-7 then. It didn't mention it in the guide because it mentioned either this or Midnight Cinderella's one. But yeah, we can just use this. It's fine. Oh yeah, this thing absolutely flies. And we got the little trail with the spoiler there. In fact, I'd actually argue this is probably faster than the Porsche. Oh yeah, this thing is 280. 285 almost. Holy crap. Yeah, this thing absolutely flies. Yeah, I think this might just be the one I go with now. But anyways, Jet Skater is done. So again, let me try again with the Tasty. I don't want to give up on this thing just yet. I want to see if they'll actually accept a challenge with this thing, because this car is past to the year 2000. Ah, God damn it. They just won't show up at all. They just refuse to show up with this vehicle. Okay, fine. Let's get that Evo 6 out, because apparently, according to the guide, that's one that car should work with it. Sure. Again, I know it's not the best option thing to be doing with this, but again, we just need it for the one Wanderer anyway, so it doesn't really matter. A wing on top of a wing. Again, they really should have thought about that a bit more. Yeah, we'll just make it red. We'll just make it more red. So yeah, they should accept with this fucking car, because it's... Because this car in particular is, also just realized this person's also the other person that drive the R30M, so there is two of them. I'm just stupid. You are not who I'm looking for. Go away. What the fuck? What happened to my other monitor for a second? Can you guys still see a screen, by the way? Just question. I actually need you guys for a second here. Can you still see a screen? Okay. I think my OBS screen, something happened on my second monitor that kind of just reset it, and my OBS preview screen is frozen. Okay, I found a solution. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay, please be the person I'm looking for. Okay, good. So yeah, now they'll challenge me, so... Yeah, I don't know what it is about that STI that they won't show up for, but they'll show up for this thing, so... Fuck it, we ball. Or, sorry, fuck it, we bowling. Yeah, this thing's decently quick when it's fully done up. Actually kind of on that pace. It's actually kind of on a similar pace as that Impreza was. Like, that might actually be a little bit better. Dank button. Okay, so that's that. Done. Cool. Let me do a proper in-game save as well, just to be safe. I'm a little lost again. Yeah, so yeah, Crybaby, I believe, yeah, Crybaby's next, and that's what I need the S30Z for. So let me go ahead and grab that real quick and do it up. This one's actually gonna probably be a difficult one because, yeah, this is only a C-class car, and yeah, this thing doesn't make a lot of power. So it's light, but that's probably about the only other, it's probably the only other benefit it's got going for it is that it's light. Yep, and just do all that stuff to just do this. Not the biggest fan of the rear bumper choice, but I get it. This one is very hard to tell with the lights. I think it just adds like a glass material over them, so I think that's what that does. Yeah, I kind of like the red on this. I think I'll leave the red alone. And yeah, you can't even put a turbo boost in this thing. But and yeah, this is genuinely one of the cars you have to be driving against this person. So yeah, it's not easy. Because of the fact of where on the fucking map they show up too, which just makes it more infuriating. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Yeah, oh, that didn't... Why did that not update? Oh my god, this thing is also very, very loose. Maybe that's why they call the Wanderer Crybaby, because that's... They want that to be the state of the player. Oh. Am I seriously getting a better start than they are? Holy shit, this car is so loose. This thing is actually almost almost practically undrivable. Probably needs a specific... Oh my god, I did not intend to aim for that. This car, I genuinely can't drive this thing. It is so goddamn loose. It takes almost no effort at all to get this car slippery. I don't know what I would do to make it... I need to figure out a way to make it less that. Honestly, I'd rather... Honestly, let's just see if that makes it any better, honestly. Because I need the handling from this thing. Still very unwieldy, but it's not as bad. I think I can actually work with this. In fact, I've actually got an idea. What if I go up here? Ah. Because then if I have an opportunity to turn somewhere, I could do that. There we go. See, now that forces them to take a turn. Okay, yeah, setting it up like this makes it a lot more controllable. It's still very, it's still way too much, but this does help a lot. There we go. Just needed a bit of working, but there we go. We got the Z32ZX. Somehow, that car was not unlocked yet. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Okay, so tomorrow again is next, number 353. So, yeah, I can go grab my I gotta go grab my Porsche. Because that one is a necessary of, hey, your car needs to have this much mileage on it, which I have on this car here, so. Also needs a level 8 exhaust, which it already has. Ooh, so they got a Celsior. I was gonna be very mad if I went up to them and they battle canceled, despite and I would have been sitting there like, you literally never showed up until now, and now you pulled this on me. But no, thankfully not the case. It's kind of crazy to think even though this thing is very fast, I think that that RX-7 is faster. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So 1160 horsepower. I don't know why I'm reading that again, but whatever. Okay, so next up is 355, which is Midnight Cinderella. So again, this requires me doing this first. So now we got to go back out into the bios again. And yeah, it basically has to be midnight. So that's what we're gonna do. Open up from file again. EXR0. And back into the game we go. That's just fun. That's just... Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna use it. I'm already in the Porsche, so I'm just gonna use it. What car I drive for her is not necessary. It's just gonna use it anyways. No, gotta be the initiator. So yes, technically another custom vehicle with her RX-7. That RX-7 is unique to her. And even though my car is faster, hers is decently quick too. Like she's fallen back a bit, but not as much, but not terribly so. Probably won't be around now though, where she'll probably start really falling back a bit. Okay, so Midnight Cinderella is done. I want to say I believe she was the last one I needed for in regards to time. What is the clock in the game? Like in terms of what time it has to be. And yes, even though that says real time, it's certainly not going to be real after you do this. 'Cause, yeah, you can see. Wait, hang on, no. Yeah, so I got about... So, Wanderer-wise, there is... I've only got 8 more Wanderers to go. We're getting close, guys. We're nearly there. Let's see here. So next up we have is 359. And I know this one for a fact. In fact, let me just double check where they were again, because I didn't pay attention. Wangan South. Okay, so this one I know for a fact is just, I just needed to have 10 cars. So I've already done that. In fact, here they are. Technician Ono also drives a Z32. Their banner, however, says Parking Master, which I believe is their name in TXR2, if I remember correctly, or at least something very similar to that. At least even with the bad Crave translation. Crave back. To be fair, this is the redub, so Technician Ono, I believe, is actually the correct translation of the name. It's just that I don't remember if this is the name of it or not in the not dubbed version of this game. In fact, I actually have a version of a thing of this game without the dub, so I can actually switch over to that after I'm done, and we can take a look at what some of these names look like. Because yeah, some of them are notably different, to say the least. Okay, so 361 is next, but they're going to be last. I am leaving them for last because they need to be day 365, day on or past 365. So a year. So they're the ones that I will purposely be saving them last. So 362 is actually next. And for this one, we're going to need the NSX. Actually, hang on a second. I got a better idea for the NSX, because there are custom NSXs in this game. So instead of this default one, why don't we instead use one of the boss ones? Just gotta remember where Honda is. There they are. Yeah, 'cause see, like, there's that. But then there's these ones. There's the two. We're gonna use this one. That I know somewhere right now Zero is just vibrating at the thought of this. Yep, and then just all the powered stuff. This car is naturally aspirated anyway, so it's not like we're gonna be able to put a turbo in it. Imagine if you could put a turbo boost to any car in this game. That's another thing that it's just ideas I need to throw about to the people in the Shitoko Battle Discord. I wish I could paint this black. honestly. But it's not giving me that option. Maybe if I choose a different wheel type. I don't remember. I think this one does have a black option. If I remember correctly. Nope. Okay, whatever. We'll just go with it anyways. I'm not going to worry about it. And then the body tune to make this thing notably lighter. And I'm just gonna leave, honestly, I'm just gonna leave the yellow on it because I like the yellow on this. Actually, out of curiosity, how much power does the do they actually have in this thing? Dreamy Ghost. Oh, they have a fully done up too. Okay, so that's actually convenient for looking on the rival project real quick. Yes, I know I've been doing that quite a bit, but there's a reason. It's useful. I want to see how is their vehicle done up? Okay, so all that, all the way there, the ride height all the way down. First and second are left alone. Third and fourth are maxed out at 15. Fifth is plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sixth is left alone, and then the final's 9. So, interesting. And yeah, and then of course, this car can't have a turbo, so. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move some of the days over real quick. Because I think if I remember correctly, the person I'm going after in particular. Sorry, I'm just double checking this to make sure. Has to be a multiple of 5, so one more day over and then we should be there. Because 220, that's multiple 5, so this is for the Yokohama southbound. Ooh, this does not feel like a handler. Did I like... No, those definitely saved. You are not who I'm looking for. In fact, you probably would not even accept my challenge. No. Are you just gonna be the person that keeps showing up or something, or? No, you are somebody different. Start dash Maki. Will you accept? You will. Oh, right, because you're literally just, oh, it's day is greater than or equal than 180. So, yeah, of course you will. Yeah, this thing is surprisingly not much of a handler. The TXR2, this car is generally like one of the best handling cars in the game, but maybe it's just a particular case with this one, but this does not feel much like a... This really doesn't feel much like a handler. Very odd. They can be pretty annoying to spawn near the end of the game, for sure. Like, some of them just can be stubborn. Alright, well, Iron Racer... Okay, yeah. They're also the same requirement, day of 5. And they require that I go back in the S30. But thankfully, because of the car they drive, they won't be as irritating to deal with. Or potentially as irritating to deal with. Yeah, might as well get before I do them, and then it's the other person, and I'm gonna be like, you motherfucker. Okay, no, we're good. So yeah, Iron Racer then. They have the long nose version of of my car, which is actually in B class compared to this, which is in C. Oh, God, fuck. The handling on this thing still sucks. It's too, like, there's a case of cars having too much handling, and let me tell you, this is a very good example of that. Because I have to, like, constantly correct, and unfortunately, because of how that is, doing so is actually really fucking difficult. Because if I try to correct, it corrects too much. But unfortunately, I don't really have too many other choices right now, because I think there's 2 other cars that I would be able to use, and I believe both of them are still locked, because they're also Wanderer cars. So yeah, I'm being pretty delicate. God damn it. I'm trying to be very delicate with the handling of this right now. Okay, so that one is done. So, and there you go. There's this ZG unlocked. And again, yeah, that's a B class car, whereas this was a C class car. I'm kind of curious to see if the next person I'd be able to use the ZG on. I'm kind of curious to see how that tries in comparison, but not right now. That's not priority right now is elsewhere. We need this thing, and we need the fucker to. We actually need the fucker to appear. Hopefully they will now that the other person's out of the way. Okay, I think that's the one. Oh yeah, that's the one. There we go, speed box. Hard by H. I think that's what it said on the window banner there. A case of a particularly very interesting situation. So Speedbox is originally a team that was in the first TXR game, but apparently there was infighting in between the team because there were people who were like, oh, this team has such a low level. We have these really good cars, but we apparently suck. So it kind of all drifted apart. The leader just kind of disappeared, and then that person there who was a part of the team just decided to just run solo whilst keeping the old namesake. It's very interesting. Okay, so there's that done then. So yeah, 4 more Wanderers. We're so close now. So close. So yeah, like I said, 361 is going to purposely be last. So okay, so 368 is literally just defeat the final Zodiac, which would have been White Charisma. So that's easy enough to do, because I've already done it. 370 has to be done. I cannot do until I've done 371 first. So 368 and 371s are probably the ones I'm going to focus on first. So 378 requires there to be a 3 in the number of the digits, and thankfully it so happens to be on the tens digit. So we need a car with a level N engine. It cannot have an upgraded engine, which is fine because I've got vehicles purposefully for that need. Because I can literally just do this. I can actually. Yeah, let's just keep this let's just keep that on it instead. Nope, there's no point in putting like the big exhaust if I have to keep a standard engine. It's pointless. I don't know why I like this, but I just do. I think I think it just could be a me thing where 3 spokes are just kind of really growing on me. I can at least visualize it up, because fuck it, might as well. Those are some big overfenders. And sleepy headlights. And yes. Ooh, you can have a two-tone. You can have like a bit of a pin. You can have a little bit of pinstriping on this. Yeah, let's do that or something. Screw it. So it is possible this person that I want might not show up until after 368 is done, but we'll find out. Yeah, that is, I already know for a fact. Yeah, that's 368. Let's just see. This might be a mistake. Oh yeah, this is totally a mistake. Willing to be brave or bold, I guess. Oh, they really did slow down though. Oh, hit the back of it. Oh, they did not hit the back of it. Damn it, and I hit the back of it instead. Yeah, so 368's exotic butterflies requirement is to literally just beat white charisma. That's it. Yeah, this didn't work. This was not a good idea. But if come on, hit the back. Oh, please, I just want you to hit the back of it. Okay, I finally got in front of it. Holy shit. Could win this in an underpowered M3. Which is a crazy thing to say, thinking about it, but it's true. Yes, they hit the thing. Oh, we did it. Beat them in an underpowered car. Hell yeah. Okay, so now hopefully oh, no. Come on. Northbound. Oh, right, it's because I have to beat Gentle Rain first, right. That's on me. But you know what? The fact that I beat them with a car without any power upgrades, that feels better anyway, so. Yeah, so I need a car that's a lot of mileage, and well, that's what this is for. So yeah, Gentle Rain. They have an RX-3. The only wanderer in the game, the only person in the game to have an RX-3, so this is your only way of unlocking said vehicle. It's the small rotary boy. Okay, and with that, now I could switch over. There's the RX-3 unlocked, by the way. Now we could switch over to that M3. So, what we got here? Yes, another old car. One that apparently I have to be the initiator for. Yeah, they're driving a Hakasuka Skyline. It's C10. Again, only person in the game to drive this car, so this is your only way of being able to unlock it. And yeah, it seems like their car is... Maybe using the Viper would have actually been a pretty good choice. A stock Viper would have been a good choice for this, thinking about it. But I felt like the M3 could probably do this. Plus, I already have a Viper, so I didn't want to buy another one. Emulator, please. Oh my god. Go. Oh. I thought maybe they hit the back of it. I don't think they quite did, but they're still behind again. Yeah, their C10 actually does have some upgrades, so kind of balances it out a little bit, but we got it. All right. That just leaves, I believe, one more Wanderer, I think. Yep, there's one left. One Wanderer left to go. And again, the one I purposely saved for last. And with that, let me go ahead and switch over to my fastest car, which happens to be the RX-7. So yeah, Zero shows up on southbound on the line guns. So, but I hope you enjoy this for the next while, because we got to be on day 365, which means we got a lot of this to do. Believe me, I'm not a fan of having to do this either, but it's the only thing I can do. Of course, the other option would just be to use, like, the cheat device, but, I just kind of want to give you an idea of, like, where I am and how much it's gonna take. I would be shocked if it made... I'd be interested if this changes my name because of how many times I go in and out over the next... however long this is gonna take. Probably at least a good few minutes. Imagine having to do this on real hardware. Imagine how much, like, because of how much slower that would be. Like, having to do this over and over and over again. And yes, I am making routine save states just to make this easier for me. Or, I say easier for me, it's just in case something happens. Alright, we're on day 265, only 100 more times to go. Woo! So, chat. Since we're gonna be here for a little bit doing this, might as well, what's on the minds? Like, are y'all looking forward to me going through Rockport again, because Most Wanted 05 is coming after this? Not tonight. It's probably gonna be next week is when I'll start tackling Most Wanted, but anyone looking forward to that? Because yes, I am gonna be playing this on playing it on PC, gonna kind of fancy it all up like I did Underground 2, so. Yeah, you can see why I'm mentioning this, because look at the amount of time this takes is quite a bit. All this for the one person that I gotta face, the one that's left, and then the one that's gonna come immediately after that because reasons. My name is not changing, so I guess it probably isn't going to change at this point. We are now in the 300s. Hopefully my button doesn't wear. Hopefully the button on this controller doesn't wear out. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I have to like just keep mashing the buttons to get. I keep having to mash the X button, or in this case the A button, to keep advancing here. Anyone tired yet? Tired of this yet? Because I am. I still got to do this like 50 more times. So we're... man. You know, it's no wonder why when I did this years ago, sorry, I just gotta let my thumb rest for a second, Jesus Christ. It's no wonder why, like, I just used, like, the cheat thing way back when I did this game back in 2016 and 2017 or whatever it was. Because holy Jesus, this takes a while. Okay, almost. All right, we're getting there. 333 now. Made another quick state. Almost there. We're getting there. Yeah, if we were doing this on real hardware, this would probably take us. This takes like a few minutes here to do it on emulator. This would probably take well over half an hour at least. And that's being lucky. I think it would probably take maybe even closer to an hour doing this on real hardware. This just skips so much time because of how fast I can get through the menus doing it this way. We're almost there. All right, final 10. Almost there. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and just to be extra safe, we're doing a proper save as well. See, we are now on day 365. And there we go. That's what I wanted. What? Will you initiate? No. Of course you won't. You have to be that. I'm just kidding. Doesn't matter. A whole last year of trying. Anyways, he has 0 all caps. You. I'm not a McLaren F1. Are you sure? 286 very briefly I saw there. All right, guys. One last thing to do, and it's the biggest one. It's twitch.tv/THR. Oh my god. Well, I gave it a try to do a block, but didn't quite work. Yeah, sometimes you kind of usually need them to hit something. Oh, there it is. Yes! They blew their chance. Now I just got to not hit anything. We're done. We're done. There it is. 400 down. The game is completed. They had an opportunity and they blew it. First try, first go. Let's fucking go. Game complete. What was that thing you saw? A ghost? An illusion? Or maybe it was your own shadow. It was Keanu Reeves. Unbelievable speed, technique, power, and overwhelming pressure. But you defeated them all. That moment, everything you saw in front of you looked different. Tomorrow, however, is another day. The labyrinth of Tokyo has no goal, no limit, and no end. Well, there is a limit. There is a limit and an end. There's 400 of them, and we did all 400. Therefore, there is a limit and an end, and technically a goal. And yeah, at this point, I am just going to let the game. This time, I'm going to let the credits play through fully without speeding them up because we might as well. It's the proper end of the game, so. It's only fitting that we let it play through properly this time. So we're gonna get our treatment of all the actual people within Genki who did the game, and then we're gonna probably get them, and then there'll be another Mike Arkin jump scare in there somewhere. Oh. See, in retrospective, maybe I should have left a little bit of the first half of the first bit of the game undone before I did this stream, because that way it would have balanced the parts out in terms of length a little bit better. But it's whatever. Just, you know, just you can't always predict these things, so it just do be like that. Michelle Arkeen. Yeah, this is still my favorite TXR game, honestly. I think it's just the one that's like, it kind of polishes out a lot of the major flaws that TXR2 has, and kind of just really expands upon it. And it kind of gives more of an incentive to properly play through it, because TXR2 requires like multiple playthroughs in order to defeat every rival, whereas TXR0, to get the true ending of the game, you do just need to beat everyone. So you have that one play. It gives you at least that one playthrough incentive as a result. Still takes a while, but it's better than, you know, having to do multiple playthroughs and then having to do certain thresholds just to get every person to show up, because TXR2, they got very, very carried away. Because with certain teams, it's only a certain team member shows up if you beat every other one beforehand, if you have a combination of wins and losses against them, or in the case of some, there might only be one that shows up if you lose against everyone at least once. There's the Mike Arkin. I'm kind of curious to look at that suit up there, because I'm kind of curious about it. Mert Gersh. It is just a really weird game, honestly. Yeah, solid entry, but a lot of oddities. That's basically a really good way to sum up that game, in all honesty. Hiroshi Hamagaki. You are the greatest player. See you again. Perfect ending. If I was the greatest player, I would have had a perfect record. But you know what? Close enough. I don't care. Not like you get any bonuses if you go completely undefeated. I don't think. And yeah, 1 car unlock, and yeah, you could have guessed. Sadly, you don't get a cash bonus, though. Kind of would have been nice to have gotten a cash bonus, honestly. For, like, completing the game, like you did, like, 10 million or something. They should have done that. I don't know why they didn't. Anyways, I do want to take a look at a couple extra things before I finish up here, so. Probably should have kept the tasty, but oh well. I found out that the 22B is just better anyways, so. This thing, yeah, this is notably better than the GD Impreza, so. And yeah, these ones I'm gonna keep. Only needed that for the one. Didn't even use. I did use that, so I'll keep that. Did use that, so keep that. Oh well, I could have done that for the top level 6. Never mind. I don't really need to do this, but just to make sure I'm like in a situation where there won't be like any potential hiccups. I forgot I named that postlude, like the GTA 5 vehicle. Now we gotta keep that, and we gotta keep this for James. All right, I want to see something real quick. I'm gonna actually make a quick save state because you just said it was like this Supra, so. But I'm kind of curious to take a look at something with it. Let me see. Oh, that's a big old fart can, and then 8 is let's just take this one and put it alongside that one. That just looks weird. That doesn't work at all. Could be any 88 Supra. So what you're saying is it could be this one. No, I don't know either. Oh yeah, it will probably have it, I'm sure. Yep, there it is. I kind of want to see how quick this thing would be anyways, out of curiosity. No, we can't. Oh, that stinks. I really want to keep the wheels on it, but I can't. I would have to lose the tire type. That's the only thing. Yeah, that's pretty close, honestly, to the actual blue. Yeah, I think just looking for something that's 3-spoke wheels will just have to be the next best thing I can do, probably. Just gonna have a quick look here. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Twitch delay! Trying to figure out, like, where it was. I'm purposely pausing a bit so I can actually, Okay. One more. Okay, so it's probably somewhere on this one. One more again. Oh, I think I see it. I kind of see. I can actually kind of see that. Yeah, that is just like the wheels. Okay. That's just basically doing the wheels. Okay. Well, there we go. That's one way of doing that. So I can kind of put like a custom one on it to kind of get it to be fairly close. Not gonna worry about the gearing right now, so. 1,038 horsepower in this soup. Alright, now I just want to see what the top end of this thing is gonna be like. Ooh, it doesn't exactly have a great start, honestly. It's a bit sluggish, honestly. Especially for being 1,000 horsepower. Oh, did I actually put I think I might actually know why. That's on me. Yeah, we need that. I need that. I forgot to put the body tune on. Okay, let's try it. Now let's try again. The aftermarket wheels of rival cars come with stock and just be rebought from the selection of wheels. Ah. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, this right now is just a little bit of extra bonus stuff because like just to show it off. If you weren't there, I'd be able to go faster, but that's okay because I'm gonna do the same thing like I did with the rival project, where I'm going to look at exactly what is the setup that Exotic Eve's car actually has set up for it in this game. Okay, so let's take a look here. I got her page. I have her page up. Yeah, so that's that on that. Okay, so all the way to 15 for the first gear, -3 for the second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the third. Fourth is all the way. Fifth is all the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. For the sixth gear. That is apparently Exotic Eve's setup on the Supra. Yeah, I can definitely tell it does. It does make it a bit. Does seem to be a bit peppier doing it like that. Why is there always a truck here ruining my fun? All right, you know what? Better idea. Go further down. Further down where I don't have to worry about a corner like that. Actually, you know, ironically, you know what would probably be the true easiest way to do it? Using someone who shows up in that area. So, for example, I could like challenge. Actually, no, it doesn't matter who it is. Because I can make it like this. I can make it like the final boss. Because I forgot in this game, it's not like, actually, no, I don't want, I think it would actually probably be a little bit better to use someone like Right Charisma's, just in case, like, you know, they just fuck right off. Because doing a challenge in this game, individual challenges, it removes all the traffic out of the way. So there, now we can really get a good idea of where this thing is at without the interruption of other traffic. Although that being said, they're... it looks like 200 and about over 260 in this thing. And yeah, I'm not worried about like losing anything. It's just whatever. Actually, I will try one more time with this. Just go a little bit further back again. Nah, I'm gonna see if I can force a block on them. Timing is always a difficult thing. Yeah, cause see, like I'm trying to. They're very good at like doing it at moving at the last possible second, as you can see. Okay, there we go. I don't mind if they pass now, because now at least it'll take a bit more for them to get further away. I just want to... That thing still easily takes off, though, that being said. See, this thing would just get over the... with this setup, would just get over that top speed cap. The initial cap that this game has. Obviously, we know what vehicle we gotta test next, so don't worry. I'm gonna bring that one out next. Yeah, it's a redub thing. Kind of mostly gives them their original names and original BAD names and their original driver names and such. Oh yeah, I think they're actually going faster because the cap's been removed, so they go faster too. So yeah, I was able to get about 268 there. So if anything, I think because of that, I made that final boss for me tougher because I didn't take the top speed cap. I didn't put the speed cap back on. So I actually made that last one more difficult for me and still won in one take. Because they botched it. It should be in the Shotoko Battle Discord. So you might want to join that if you haven't already. Alright, anyways, we obviously know what we need to try next. This will be like the proper way to send this thing off. I don't know what I'm thinking either, but haha, doot. Okay, yeah, I really do need to see what this thing will do without that without that top speed limiter in this game. And then I think there's one other slight thing I might do, just for a haha funnies, if I'm able to do it. And yeah, this particular vehicle here, I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the wheels matching, so doesn't. These wheels look so comical when you don't have anything else done to this vehicle like this. Yeah, this car light. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that 350Z that I missed out on is actually the car. Good. That means I'll actually be able to get it then. I had a feeling that I had a suspicion that was what was gonna happen. So I'm glad to know I was right on that. Yeah, they switched over. Like, things kind of happened, so there's been a new server that's been set up, so it's now known as the Shotoko Battle server. But basically the vast majority of people who are regulars are on there, including Jake, who was here earlier, kind of helping out and whatnot. Okay, so since I had done the same thing with obviously, since I did the same thing with this, I gotta see what exactly do I have to do to this thing to make it similar to the spec that. Really? Really? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so for triple question marks car, there is literally just this. That's it. They did not think of anything else. They didn't really think of any other setup with the gearing for this car, for his car, than. Obviously, yeah, I want that. I'm gonna need that extra power. Whoops. So, like, the only real main change with the visuals is that the rear spoiler on theirs is Type 2 versus Type 5. So what is this? Is this gonna be like with an unrestricted top speed then? So yeah, their car can kind of pull up to mine, but so I think there is still a little bit of AI benefiting there, AI kind of boosting, but. Yeah. 300 plus miles an hour. I kind of expected as such that without the cap, this thing could probably do 300, and I wasn't wrong. Yeah, just like, I had to see what that looks like at the replay at that sort of speed. So yeah, they very briefly got in front of my car during that, but not for very long. The Premium Summit for May will give out the 370Z Dominion Edition 2. Oh, I think I might have that one actually already. I'd have to double check. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to, so don't hold me to that. Yeah, okay.